the top killers? Who do we got to look out for here?
I tell you what, Destroy, it's a hard ask sometimes because, these players are stacked. They've been grinding I mean, they're stuck at home, right, during COVID. So they grind combos, they grind box, they grind, brutalities, fatalities. They're really on the show. Like, this is a moment they've been waiting for a very, very long time. Aquaman already dropped a name over there. He said Mr. 5000, obviously a very, very strong competitor. So this pool is stacked with a lot of great players. You got 5000, you got Parasurama, Art Department. You got Show, who's basically our Khan, and so that's
wow,
our hero.
That's your Khan over there. This guy, who does he play? Shao Kahn? He plays Kodo Khan? Get out of here!
A whole bunch of other players, man. So he
plays upgraded Jackie.
I tell you what,
that is the Lord and Savior of the community. Praise the upgraded Jackie player.
She's coming in.
But you know what? We got different cons in different spots, right? So in South Africa, Show is our con here. It means that these guys kind of won it quite a bit. There's another contender who's very strong right now. His name is Mark the Shark. He's also another big con that you have here in South Africa. In Zambia, that's where the real killers are right now. Now, they're leading the charge, Destroy and Aquaman, in terms of bodying everyone in Africa, okay?
Really?
So the person you want to look out for is a guy called Killjoy.
Zambia, right?
Zambia's got the killers right now. That's where they're all at. That's what
Killers and Killjoy?
Killjoy is the name you want to look out for tonight. He's also pretty big. You got AI Cortex, you got AI Law. Again, you got 5000 is in there as well. So a lot of big names here tonight, ready to showcase what they can do. And you got a couple other killers as well in Kenya. Big names dropping out there. Bilal is also one of them. So, I mean, this is going to be an exciting night, not just for me, but for everyone here in this community and also for Africa. So I'm so glad that you guys are here to witness it tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I see in the chat we got somebody saying Killjoy is the Africa Con. Oh my god, dude! I feel like I'm in a whole nother realm right now.
He's been talked up. I am ready to see some action here. But
that's the guy you want to see. That's the guy you want to watch out for.
I also want to say that I also recognize Art Department in here because Art Department is very vocal on Twitter about the African community and trying to get the rest of the world's eyes on it, really. So shouts to Art Department for always tagging everyone, trying to get eyes and grow his community, which as someone that's been doing that for a long time, nothing but respect. So had to put that out there. Another name that I recognize. Yeah.
He's done so much. Art Department actually, again, and thank you for that, Mr. Aquaman. I mean, he's definitely put a lot of weight behind this community as well. So I mean, he puts out literally blood, sweat, and tears to make a lot of things happen, and again, to get some sort of visibility for us as well. So again, thank you for putting that shout out for him. And again, shout out to our department as well for getting me on the mic kids now with these two great legends, man. This is honestly an honor, and so thank you again for this.
Yeah, man, it's an honor to be here. It's an honor to be commentating, for this scene, and I'm just ready to see this action. I want to see what we got in store. I want to see who's going to get
each other.
Who's going to get killed.
But but I want to see what these guys bring to the table because, getting to commentate so many different scenes, it's really interesting to see, what these guys are going to bring differently to the table. And that's something that is I always look out for when I'm watching a brand new community like this, is watching how these guys approach this game. And you never know if they could be doing something different and cooking up something special over here.
Especially the point that Titan made, the whole quarantine situation. These players have been home grinding their butts off. So I think we're going to be seeing tech we haven't seen yet. NA is going to come into the stream and they're going to say, what just happened? How's he doing that? That's in the game?
Yeah, exactly. I want to see absolute insanity from these guys. And the few tournaments I watched of Injustice 2 with these guys, they were grapping. Oh, the few tournaments I watched, they were a lot of game fives, a lot of hype in the chat. All of these sub communities rooting for each other is a beautiful thing to see. That regional pride is something that's missing from a lot of communities in the world. For the fighting game community in general now, as we get older and bigger, it seems we're kind of losing that sense of regional pride, and it's something I love seeing in some of these other communities, like Africa, for instance. It's just awesome because you have a little something extra to fight for in these things.
And I mean, it's no secret that we do what a lot of what you guys do, back home. So when I say back home, I mean back in the U.S. So you will see lots of shades of what some of your players bring, plus a little extra flavor, right? So you might see shades of Gurr, shades of Ninja Killer, shades of Titanium Tigers. So and then add on top of that,
someone's going random select.
Mixed up with
Let's go.
Wait, what? They're in the game?
The Titanium Tigers. Let's go. Are the invites out yet, Titan? For this first match?
So I've just think about one more time.
I'm over here putting a tweet out. You said random select. I look up. I'm like, what? The match is starting? Oh, so lost.
Okay, so I've got you guys a really juicy match that we're coming up right now. Okay, so first of all, we got a guy called I Am. Okay, and we've also got Mark the Shark as well. And they're probably one of our best players in the community at the moment. And they've got a lot of good adaptive play. And they kind of play the whole cast, but Mark the Shark kind of plays a big Baraka game as well. So expect to see some savagery. You can expect to see the Tokatans, take a chunk out of I Am Groot, and I Am Groot to fight back with the spirit of all the Kung Laos.
Yeah,
absolutely. Real quick, Titan, are the invites out for this first match?
They are. I've sent them out.
Okay.
I was gonna say I remember a very notable Baraka player from the Africa community, and what was that name you said again?
Mark the Shark.
Yeah, because I think CGL's done an event similar to this before, and I think I was commentating it. So a lot of players I'm going to see, I'm going to be very familiar with. Oh, you said I won, so yeah. So that does that.
Also, just so you guys know, we're hoping that we're going to have a nice, smooth experience here, but we could run into some connection issues. Never know, so bear with us if anything does go astray. But the goal is to get through this entire bracket and give you guys wonderful tournament experience.
Oh, it's going to be great.
This first match, it looks like someone may have been DQ'd from this first match, looking at the Smash GG side of things.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see what goes on there while we try to get you guys a match here on stream.
Absolutely. And the matches should be loading pretty soon. I know the invites are out. Just check with the team if they received it. And I think they have. So yeah, no, he plays out. Mark the Shark plays a pretty mean Baraka. Like it's pretty vicious. It's actually almost hard to watch.
he does
the best Barakas to watch, if I'm being honest.
The bone picker variation.
The bone picker is one of them that he uses. That's the one. Just go in and just gut him up.
Just slicing and dicing. That's what that variation does. After watching how someone like Biohazard has developed that particular variation himself of man,
it's beautiful.
That character's got some scary stuff when done well enough, right? If like the pieces are there, you just got to put the puzzle together. But it's definitely one of the harder puzzles of MK11 for sure, because you can pick that variation and feel like you can do nothing sometimes if you can't piece that game plan together well.
For sure. I feel Baraka's one of those characters where
it gets crouched, you get down to crush load and at 88%, and you're in the loser's bracket.
You just got to know how to cook that distance.
Yeah.
With these type of characters. I feel like especially Baraka, he has very weird normals. They're very short range. But if you have that mentality, that Baraka player mentality, that savage mentality, you're definitely going to get in there and you're going to just do that ridiculous damage the character's known for.
And that's what Baraka is, right? It's like these pretty... I mean, it's not... The combos aren't that difficult, but the damage is just ridiculous that comes out of it. I mean, but what do you expect from a Tokatan Savage, though, right? And that's what Baraka does. And see, I know someone like Baya has to play with him, like especially that variation, that bone picker variation, it's toxic. Like you just can't get near the guy. And whenever you try and press a button, you've just got you're just getting stabbed. You're like, no, not yet your turn. Stop it. Don't tell me.
Have you guys been seeing these posts on Twitter where Jackie Briggs, she does her leap, and Baraka, he does the freaking back spike move, and it just completely whiffs.
Yeah, that is actually one of the matchups that's being looked at as potentially problematic for upgrade, or as a counter pick, in that it might not necessarily be a 6-4, but could be. But still, at the end of the day, it's a matchup where she has to think, and if you can get an upgraded player to have to think, you're gonna do just fine. There are a lot of DQs going out right now, guys. I'm looking right now. Winners round 1 just went through. This is best of 5, so it's first to 3 guys. If you guys are playing through these brackets, hopefully you guys are a little bit familiar with Smash GG. I know that there's a big learning curve when you're using Smash GG for the first time. But just as long as you're logged in and you've registered for the event, if you go to the homepage of the event, what you need to do will be
what's
sitting
Smash GG?
right there. That is the thing that you look. They already know because they already signed up, Destroyer.
Man, all I gotta say is you guys better go to Aquaman's Twitter page right now because he's been posting informational Smash GG videos. So, yo, you got to give these to all make that video and start selling it to the tournament organizers. That's the video right there.
If it's cool with Nips, I'll put it in the chat. Just in case, because I did see someone asking how to actually use Smash GG earlier. Let me find that.
Yeah, that's my main concern when hosting these tournaments online is, man, do these guys know how to use Smash GG? And we try our hardest. We try our hardest to get you guys situated with it. But looking at the bracket, I can say a lot of players are checked in.
Yeah, there are a lot of round 2 matches happening right now. A really good percentage of them, which is really nice to see.
Did we grab any of them for stream?
Almost all of them. I think that they're working on it right now, and we're just gonna give you guys a nice, beautiful.
Because we got Mr. 5000 versus Sandwich that we can catch on stream if they're 18 minutes in.
I'd like to catch a sandwich, if I'm being honest with you. Let's see what we got here.
Listen, guys, if you guys start talking about food in the chat, I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh wait, I ate already. I'm good. Chat can't hear you. Oh, guys, you guys are missing out on some good Nips back talk here on the back end.
Then I just got kicked out the call. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Oh, thank God. I'm back. Okay. Okay. They just did say they were on their way when they're joining. Do you want to give them another minute, Nips? Is that okay? One more try. I promise you. I'm sorry. TIA, people. TIA.
We're fingers are crossed that everything on the internet's going to connect properly for us here.
Yeah, I mean, so far we all been stable in this King of the Hill. I think it should be good.
Me too. I think we should be all right. They just confirmed that they got my friend request, though. I mean, the invites. So they should be on their way. Should be popping up any second now.
And
nice.
This is for the second match on here, which would be who do we got here? Art department?
No, so what we gonna have? So all right, this is a bit weird. So Aquaman, we're gonna have Grudy right now and Mark the Shark, and they should be popping on.
All right, there's
second.
one.
Oh, X-Ray! This is the Baraka, right?
That's the dude. That's the Baraka.
I remember this guy. I remember this freaking guy.
Of course you do.
This is the guy.
That's the type of bodies. That's the guy. That's the guy.
All right, so someone's about to die. Got it.
Someone's about to get body cut up. Found it? Okay. So that's who we got. So we're just waiting for I'm Grudy, and he should be popping up. And so both of these guys are both from South Africa, so they shouldn't have any connection issues at all. But again, both have been very active in the scene. You know, we've got little weekly tournaments that kind of pop up as well. You know, they participate in both of them. So, I mean, you're going to see a Battle of the Gods tonight. A Battle of the Gods tonight.
Oh, Battle of the Gods? That's a good tournament name. I'm write that down.
It was hoping. I thought that's what you're going to call it in your next Destroyer thing.
No.
And I know you got your Global Coliseum coming up, too. So
and the next one's going to be the Battle of the Tetas.
Of the Tetas? Cool, bro.
Are you
so funny?
Who do you think is? Hopefully, he's able to join us here. But I am Grudy. What kind of character do you think that we're looking at?
He's gonna play Groot, bro. He's gonna play Groot from freaking.
I got a Groot back here. Do you see him? He has a mustache.
Let me see where.
Right back here.
Let me full screen this. Oh shoot, I see it.
Yeah,
it does have a mustache. Dude, I am dead. Yeah. Was that drawn on, or did you like just put a little pop on there?
It's actually just a Sharpie over the plastic covering.
Oh, okay. So you didn't ruin that art.
No. Although I would have I mean, is it ruined if you put a mustache on? Come on.
No, it's not. It's not. I was about to like rephrase
It's actually more beautiful.
It
But
actually
no,
does.
that was put in after the artist did it and printed it out for me, and then he just drew a mustache over it, and it looked awesome, and so I have it on the wall.
That's a 10 out of 10.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. So I am Groody, pulling for you, buddy, if he's able to make it in here.
He plays quite a range of characters, but Kung Lao, quite recently.
Oh my
and
God, Kung Lao.
I know. Those Kung Laos are crazy.
Scary. It's a scary character right there.
Hey, Titan, what is Groody's? Can you put Groody's PSN in the chat? I'll try inviting him too, just for funsies.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let me do that. Let me hook you up. I will send it to you right now.
Never
in
know.
the chat. You never know. It might have to come from the deep. King of the Deep might have to send his lantern magic all over across. Make
We'll
sure
see.
it works.
I usually have pretty good luck with running tournaments. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's actually kind of scary.
Water power you have, right? So,
Hey, when it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
Now it's jinxed. I just jinxed the whole thing.
No, you didn't. I'm telling you, bro.
That's
It's
okay.
destiny.
I can. If there's one thing I've learned in the number of years that I've put in, it is that I can be, or that we can BS our way through anything. You know, we're in this together.
We are. Absolutely. Did you get it? I just sent it to you right now.
Yeah.
So he plays, like I said, he's got a wide range of characters. He's played a Kano before. He's played Japs. He's played Kung Lao. There's a whole bunch. There's nothing that this man cannot touch and he cannot perfect. He's literally he's got the Midas touch. Yeah, he's like that.
I always respect players like that. Players that are able to pick up multiple characters and just start doing so much work with them. I'm just
hard.
dude, it really is.
It's a lot of knowledge.
Like 3 characters.
Especially maintaining that high level play style, you know, knowing what to do, the anti-airs, and just keeping it real sturdy. It's a tough thing. I can do that with like about 3-4 characters,
Max,
not the whole cast.
Max per year.
Per year.
Max per year on that one.
What's the most characters you've picked up, like, and you're remaining seriously at a time? Me, I'd say 3. 3 was like at high level. I think tournament ready. I had 3 tournament ready. I was for MKX.
Yeah. Same for MKX.
I can only do 3 max as well. MKX, I use Sector, I use Kung Lao, and I end up using Kotal Khan.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. What about you, chat? We want to see how many characters can you perfect you think will be tournament ready in your arsenal. I know people that could do the whole cast. No, I'm not even joking. They'll pick a character and random select, and they're like playing. I'm like, dude,
Destroyer. It's all these young, like 17-year-olds that got nothing better to do, and had these young. What are they on these days? What's the they're on Adderall, just going nuts, seeing things in different dimensions from us. Apparently,
Adderall or crack? They're on crack.
Molly. It's gotta be Molly.
Gotta be Molly. We got ourselves a match, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a match. Groody is in the building.
He's in here. Boom, boom. Bah, 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 bah. What's up, Groody?
Oh, man, it's getting real.
And you know what? I'm going to tell you this right now. Guys are ready to show off exactly what they can do. They've been waiting for this moment for so long. So, I mean, this you guys are about to see an epic show. I'm so excited for you guys right now.
I'm terrified, dude. The way you're making it seem is like, you remember that movie with Jet Li? And they had him chained, and then they let go of the chain, and this dude just goes, he starts beating the crap out of everyone.
It's called... It's exactly called Unchained. Like it's called Unchained. You know the movie where he's got the chain? And he's let go? Oh, you mean Unchained?
It was a coincidence that the scene I remembered relates to the whole.
I think is what it was. Unleashed.
Unleashed.
Oh my God. Anyways, here we go. We have got our first match here of CGL Afro against Mark the Shark versus I Am Groody, and I Am Groot. I will 1-2 hack my way into the first blood here.
Yo, already with the grab text. This guy X-Ray, he's not taking nothing from nobody. And the spear, get over here.
No Tarkon today, by the way. No Tarkon on the screen today. It's burning Vector of all the variations of Scorpion 2, which is the, mix up heavier variation. Really, really comitative outside of that Oh man, what is that called from the beta days? That stance cancel. Misery Blade. Thank you so much.
I have no idea.
Get back to me.
And now Grudy is using the Lotus Fist, and so, you're going to see a lot of that hat shit flying. Sorry, whoops, not allowed to swear. That hat stuff flying out. Ooh. Get to the chest.
Dude. Come off the fatal blow right there. That may come back to haunt Mark the Shark here. Stagger the forward 3, one of the deadlier staggers in MK11. Gonna take the first round. And Grudy probably should have come off that fatal blow. Looking back, reminiscing on that first round.
That was pretty crazy. Oh my god, what a jump in. And look at this combo conversion. He's going to break her immediately. Grudy doesn't want to deal with any of that damage. He's going to catch an opening. We all know Kung Lao can steamroll that life bar. Whoa!
Removes it in like 0 to 100 seconds. Like, that's it, Have a life bar, and oh my gosh, it's gone. That's it.
And the walk up forward 4.
Right now. Whoops. Can I drop that combo? Nope. That 4-4.
What a commitment!
Oh, no.
Oh.
It works though because you assume that the pressure is going to end right there. That was such an aggressive read from Grudy. But when you're down a round like he is, you need something special going. And the commitment from Mark. Mark has a few times done some major commitments on block. Like I said, that's kind of what you get with Burning Spectre here.
And sometimes you just have to go for it. When you have that on block, you just go for it all off.
I only let it rip.
Just they're all out.
Oh, he had that loaded up. I didn't even know that. That was a surprise. He's going to hit him with a stagger with the forward 3 and the buttons from Grudy stopping the pressure. Dude, this is a back and forth. This is a back and forth right now.
Versus good here for Mark the Shark. Big cash out. The 2-1-2 crushing blow. The bleed. And now really any string, any throw, while this bleed is on, is going to be enough for the kill. Keep it safe. Just chipped away at this.
Oh, no. This could be a comeback for Grudy.
Definitely should have fatal blown right there. But let's see if he can steal it anyways. Fatal blow in play for both. Not even gonna be the case here. And Mark the Shark. And that was down to the wire. Any hit could have done it. Could have gone either way. Wow. I don't expect this to be 3-0. And he's like, judging from what I've seen in that first game, I think we're gonna see some back and forth. At any time, one button, right, from Grudy could have been the turnaround and one other way.
Yeah, that was very good. And like you stated in that last round there, man, if he would have let that fatal blow rip, regardless of the breaker or not, that would have been cemented damage. He would have closed that round out, and he would have been going on to a round 5 situation. That could have been any other way. Insane.
A couple of opportunities. He had a lot of opportunities to destroy as well. Just again, like you said, just let that fatal blow just rip in, and he had a couple of drop combos that he could have just capitalized in terms of damage, and again could have taken this to around 5. And I think that's why he's sticking with Kung Lao. I mean, clearly, it's worked. He's seen where the gaps are.
Yeah, why not?
Right? There's no need to change the character. He's obviously comfortable with the Order of the Light, and this is it.
If we saw, double flawless victory, I'd have been like, okay, we might need to go back to the drawing board here. But no, what he brought to the table here was super effective. Let's see if Grudy can turn this around. Same matchup that we see.
Just to let you know, just a little side note as well, Grudy is also known as the flawless block god in Africa as well. So his flawless blocks are just fire, absolute fire. So you can expect that as well from here.
Oh my goodness, another commitment in a spin. Gonna work out for Grudy, but it's been the execution here in the corner. Definitely left some table, or sorry, has left some damage on the table. Even gets a big drop on the jump kick there.
That was a massive drop. This could give X-Ray a chance of a comeback here. Or Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark going with the forward 3 staggers. He's going to take a step back. He cannot afford to take a hit of a projectile. Nothing.
Oh my goodness. This one.
Only a master. At this point, only a master.
That one drop.
He's working on it. That's a punish.
What was really unfortunate about that risk is that's a risk that you take that you still don't win if it works, but you die if it doesn't work. And so if you're gonna take a risk, you might as well do fatal blow, because if it works, you win.
100%. And he's gonna wake up with a 1-1 insane punish with a corner combo conversion. 29%. Might as well call it 30. Committing to the full forward 3-4. What a cancel!
That's a quick one too. That Misery Blade stance is still kind of mean.
We're saying that's been practiced, right? And over. You know that's been going on. Oh, and look, that the neutral jump, which you don't see anymore in this Mortal Kombat variation, but he brings it out for the Misery Blade. I'm sorry, Burning Spectre.
Yeah, it is. It is not fun to jump against. Like if you jump at Scorpion's neutral jump punch, you're gonna go for a ride. And not a good one.
30%.
Yeah, exactly.
No. And remember, Mr. Ogman, we were commentating a match not too long ago with this variation of the Scorpion. I feel like he's coming to light a lot more.
That's what I was going to say, is that there's been kind of a resurgence of not only Scorpion, but all three variations too. And just like Titan was talking about, we did see a beautiful flawless block coming from Grudy there, first of the set, as we are once more in a sweat fest here in the final round of just game 2. Is every match going to go to the final round?
I think so.
Probably going to be like that, and because there's a lot of talent over here, and I can tell you right now, they got their diapers strapped up. There's no way they're going anywhere.
Yo, Grudy needs to get out of this situation right now. He's in trouble. He needs to tie this up 1-to-1. Okay. Beautiful wake up. Is he going to go to the field? What? He's leaving the damage out of the table. He's got to stop doing that, bro. He's going to catch a grab. One more touch.
He's got to watch for it. Scorpion players, they has it for it though, right?
Yeah, there's still one more chance. And he puts out the overlap. It's going to do the work for him. In typical Lau fashion. Let me put this out and just deal with it for a second. Getting him the win. I feel like not doing that fatal blow and dropping the combo in round number 1, Grudy really looks, I don't know if it's pressure or connection, what it could be, but we're definitely seeing him not probably not with the execution that he's used to playing regularly. I feel like a little bit of the pressure might be on him being on a stream like this. A lot of people watching, a couple of dudes screaming at the top of their lungs. It does get into him, but getting a game on the board still is a nice pressure release, and we could see him get more comfortable here, and we could see the execution go up.
Oh, here we go. Mark the Shark making the character switch to Baraka. This is what we were expecting, and there's this damn fly that keeps flying all around me, bro. I'm about to lose my shit.
No, he's not gonna play any games anymore. He's seen that, you know what? There's $500 in the prize pool right now. It's the Aquaman and Destroyer watching. This is the biggest game that they have right now on the continent. So he's not gonna play any more games anymore. He's bringing out the big guns. He's bringing out the big. What does Baraka have? What are those things that come out of him? This spike? No, it's spike. What are they? Whatever the fuck they're called. My bad. Anyway, but he's ready to stab and jab all into Kung Lao to try and get this win.
First blood, though, going to Grudy here in a 1-1 situation, and a big drop here to start us off. Not the start that you want here. Having just dropped a couple of big combos in the last game, you're already in the corner against Marauder Baraka, one of the top damage dealers in all of Mortal Kombat 11, and you're about to... Oh, my goodness. You're really about to see why. Didn't even need the second crushing blow. American reset for 500. That's an African reset today. Let's get it going on. 21.5 health remaining as X-Ray, Mark the Shark here, just tore that health apart with one hit. And that's all it takes from Marauder. Don't get hit at all.
That was a 2-touch wonder right there. And this skin he has, this character customization for Baraka looks so sick. Beautiful wake up from I Am Grudy. The wake up buttons, the classic, the MK11 special. Coming in here with the mids of Fury. Okay, retaliation from X-Ray. He's coming in with the 1-1-2. Gonna catch a nice pickup. This is gonna be juicy damage here. But the combo drop, like you said, Aquaman, there might be a little connection issue or nerves are on the table. I don't know.
Tell you what, it's probably more nerves than anything, Destroyer. They're just trying to get themselves settled. But as you can see, they're starting to warm up. He comes on top of his head, sets up the fly for a little bit more damage.
Was that intentional?
100%
right.
Yeah, this guy's utilizing everything this Baraka has. Beautiful use of the flag. He's still alive.
I feel like if you went wrong to fatal blow, could have just taken it there. As long as he gets the round 3, and we're getting the down 3. You gotta guess if that hat's gonna come, Destroyer.
Did he really just do that?
I do it. Let it rip.
Whoa! The jump 3's gonna take him out.
There we go.
Bro, don't you just love how his body parts fall off like Lego pieces?
Bro, like, he's dead. He's dead.
I know he's dead, but like the perfect cuts of the arms, the perfect cuts of the legs, I don't buy it. Especially the way this guy The way he cuts the cake, like what's going on here?
He is a butcher, though, by nature, by talent, by profession. That's why those cuts are like.
You're right.
He's just out here cooking. That's why
when it comes to flesh, he's gonna chop up the body parts perfect. But when it comes to any baked goods, that's not Baraka's forte.
He's gonna chop you up. He's gonna put you in a grinder. He's gonna make some sausage, and he's gonna wear that sausage in the next costume back.
He's gonna be he's gonna be the glizzy gladiator, huh?
And then he's gonna cook you up in the friendship. Oh no, that's Kano. That's Kano. What does Baraka do? I forgot what Baraka does. What's Baraka's friendship?
Baraka chops up the cake in the worst fashion ever.
That's what it is. That's what it is. I gotta miss some.
Oh
my goodness, Kotal Khan, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. I'm gonna set up. Yep. I'm gonna set up. Here we go. So Ascension versus Marauder. This is probably a 5-5 matchup. This is gonna be a lot of effing offense and a lot of big damage. Every single touch is probably gonna be 30% plus. If Grudy can get some set play going with some command grabs, it's all. I think that first hit is going to be the biggest thing here, and already getting it is Mark the Shark. You know, that I believe is the matchup. That whoever gets on offense first is going to be.
Oh my God! You see that blade strike straight to his face? He's gonna get a nice pickup, but the combo drop, relentless combo drops all over the place. I cannot. Oh my God! He's gonna go with a massive mid.
That's probably the biggest thorn that I see in Grudy's play just in this set has been the execution. Gets a big cash out there, and this is the wonderful position for Ascension Kotal Khan. Oh boy, this is going to be tough for Mark the Shark.
Oh yeah.
One more guess, and you don't have a lot of options here to stop Kotal Khan from making you guess, and there you go. There's the round.
Oh my God. And Grudy with the Animorphs.
You are in such a bad position there defensively. You know, for Mark the Shark, you get up, you have to deal with 17 different strings that are going to try to meet you from Kotal Khan, 14 different tick throws, raw tick throws that are mids, and so many other options. And so jumping actually is one of the better options, but you can read it with exactly what he did. He's going to get the crushing blow onto this Papa Khan's pizza. It's out for delivery, Destroyer.
Oh, man. Look at this combo pickup. And again, another combo drop. Very unfortunate. He's going to get the anti-air. I don't know what he was. I think he tried to bait out the breakaway.
No, it was like a negative edge, trying to go from back to forward, and he actually got the back or the down forward versus getting down forward on the 2. So
that is very unfortunate. But look at this pressure right now from X-Ray, looking to close out this round here. Gonna give him the headbutt. The down 3 into the chop. Yup.
That's the classic. Down 3, chop, and that's all she wrote, especially in the corner with that sort of pressure.
Yeah.
You're not going.
No, you are not going anywhere. What a micro duck! Micro duck into the 1-1. No confirmation, but he's still abusing him in this corner. I am Groot having a hard time getting out of here. Aquaman, he needs to do something right now.
No. I'm scared. And now the wake up not gonna work out. And if he didn't drop that combo, I mean, this is it. GG's.
Whoa, a little bit of teabags too.
Oh, okay, that was.
Yeah, that was disrespectful. He set up the flag. That was a taunt. That was disrespectful. He's gonna cut up Kotal Khan. None of it's like his back is already broken already. He's in the ginseng chamber.
No, that's okay.
Help.
I've seen it. I've seen it 17 story modes in a row. It's perfectly fine. Watch.
Are you okay with that?
Freaking watching Kotal die is just another day at the office for me. Sick.
It really just is, right? It's like Groundhog's Day, except Kotal just dies at the end of every single time.
Yep, every single time. Buff Kotal, by the way. I'll put it out there. Let's do it. Buff my man for the 19th time. He needs it.
Please. You know, he's been needing the buff since he got into this game. Been needing it.
Good win there from Mark the Shark, who ends up taking it. I just realized I don't have my aviators on. You guys are seeing me naked. I do apologize. Anyways, Mark the Shark taking it. That Baraka looked like when he especially got comfortable in that final game was starting to show off a little bit, and that was really good to see.
Yeah, very good game, man. You know, I'm glad we were able to see this guy's Baraka in play because, man, did it not fail to the hype that was brought up, you know, before he came on screen. That dude came through and just started chop. That's all I got to say about that. Started the chop,
right?
Chop.
That's what Baraka does. It's just chop. You know, once you get into his corner, once you get into his space, once he slides in your DMs, it's a wrap, you know? Chops you up, leaves you for the butcher, over the Takati to come and feed off you. And that's what Baraka does. That's what Mark the Shark does.
Looking at the bracket here, a lot of these second rounds are finishing up right now. Down here at the bottom, we still got Mr. 5000 playing his match with Sandwich, it looks like. And the winner of that's going to face, I hope I say this right, Ganani? Hope I'm saying that right. Looks like
sounds right to me.
Looks like a Liu Kang down there. We got Marshall D. Teach getting a victory. Looks like with Cabal, the little icon. These little icons are really tiny. Mr. Jeeves getting the win. Parasurama. Saitama. Hope I'm saying that one right too. Rusty. Aces.
Rusty, correct. 2-1-2. He's also
Rusty,
one that's very active. They're pretty big here, and he's won a couple of a couple of the Storm series here in Africa. So that's a big name to watch out for sure.
We got Atrocity moving along here. Mucci.
Ooh, that's another big name.
That's another big name. Yeah,
that's another big name as well. Absolutely.
Won 3-1 over El Cappuccino. And go ahead and then got a DQ.
I was saying before we came into this, man, these the African community, they are so creative with their names.
The names are really fun.
Yeah, North America, you got to take notes.
Armor Piercing Sage. That's a guy. Look at Armor Piercing Sage. That's a name right there. Not Mr. Stupid Aquaman.
Whoa.
Yours is easier to type in. Armor Piercing Sage is a mission to find on PSN if you don't know how to spell. Failed like remedial school. Armor Piercing Sage is difficult to come across. So yeah, there is that as well. But still, credit to our names though, because they're pretty badass. There's stuff like Zombie Classic.
Yeah, I was just looking at Zombie Classic. Z the Janitor. Art Department.
These are the big names as well.
Some of these names are so general that like I feel like some of you guys are just so creative in that you see something and you're like, oh, that'd be a cool name.
Yeah.
And Janitor just bodied Mr. 5000 in one of our weekly African.
No,
close match.
Not in this tournament.
I know.
But dang, really.
And he's in this one, right? The guy who bodied him is in this one.
He is indeed.
So I feel like there's kind of a little bad blood between them. There's going to be some heated action going on.
Is there any, not to bring up any like true bad blood, but are there rivalries amongst some of these, kind of sub communities of Africa?
Listen.
So much. You play for pride and everything here in Africa.
That's what I'm saying. I miss that kind of stuff. I used to do that back in the day, but we're esports now. It's terrible, but I miss that kind of stuff, man.
Anything that's competitive is going to get you bad blood. And especially when you're playing Mortal Kombat, this is a game of pride. No one wants to get themselves bodied with a fatality and get teabagged into a friendship. It's like, what is that? So, I mean, there's a lot of salt. There's so much salt here. So, next match is up, and it's Art Department, actually, versus Dexter Fury.
Ooh.
Art Department is and he's a Katana main, as you can see from his moniker. And Dexter Fury is actually a Cabal and Liu Kang, but his cancels with Cabal is so sick.
Is it Mean Streak?
Dexter Fury is from Mean Streak, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So
that's the good stuff.
He's from Zambia, and Art Department is from South Africa, as you know. And so this is also a good one because we also like to battle against each other in terms of countries. And like I said, Zambia is leading the charge right now because most of their players they I don't know what they sip, I don't know what they drink, I don't know what water they have there. Whatever it is, it's crisp and it kicks ass. So it might be that some of that Atlantean water, but yeah, they're so far on top of us in terms of the continent, and some of the best players come from there as well. But there's obviously a back and forth between South Africa, Zambia, Kenya, Angola, Zimbabwe, and many of the other countries as well.
Well, here we go. We're about to get this match started. Like you said, we're getting the Katana from Art Department. We're getting the Cabal from Dexter Fury. And you're talking about cancels. I want to see how this guy's going to utilize Cabal's cancels to the point where it's going to mix up Art Department, because there's a lot of gaps and there's a lot of plus frames.
I hope you got your Kleenex and whatever cup you get into, because that's exactly what's going to happen.
You're one of Kano's.
It's about an orgasm fish right now.
I got the magic eraser ready.
Mean Streak is actually
magic eraser.
Mean Streak's actually one of my secondaries, and I love watching others use them. Really only got to see Kerbo break him out here in the North America side of things in that Coliseum finale. One-time use only Mean Streak, by the way. It was the weirdest thing to see. But just love that kind of old school solidness of having just a safe cancel, having really good mids, And that's what I'd say Mean Streak is just one of the more solid characters in this game that I don't even know if he loses a matchup. You just got to outplay your opponent and win.
Yup. And look at this, man. He's all over Katana right now. Just as I say that, art department's gonna get a good... I don't even know what move that is. It looked like a grab, though. Very good. The forward 2-2. He's gonna go with the cancel. Bro, that was sick. That was some sick pressure right there.
And Cabal is like one of those many like balanced characters as well. Like he just seems to have all the tools that's necessary for zoning, good kids, just the cancel pressure, and there you go. You just might see a comeback over here. Don't write him off just yet. That mean streak, there you go. That's one of the cancels. Look how mean that was.
Those are mean cancels because of how safe everything else is. Like, if he finishes the string, he's safe. It's perfectly cool. He could probably try to steal a turn again. And the pressure can be pretty intense, depending on how you want to mix things up, because you can put slight plus frames out there. Forward 2-2 cancel, I believe, is +1 or 2. The forward 4 cancel. Some of the others forward 3, etc., etc., etc. Where if you get caught, you're still going to eat some good damage. Mean Streak's still hitting for 30% for a bar, which is playing Mortal Kombat 11. And meanwhile, on the flip side, so I can talk that all day, we got Highborn, Art Department, who's currently got the lead, and we know what Highborn's about. Mean Streak's the rare one, but Highborn, it's just relentless pressure that can so quickly reset, and that's what I hate about it, is seeing my health disappear.
Yeah, it's a scary thing to see. And right now, he's going to catch her with a beautiful counter punish. He's going to get some juicy damage here, putting her back in the corner with the hook slam. Oh my god, the stagger into the throat. Dexter Fury working on a juicy life lead here. And that's going to do it. He's going to tie it up. Man, and yeah, he's just walking away.
Just getting ready for this final round, and again, both of these players actually really good at zoning as well. So we might get a zone. Oh, guess not. It's gonna say a zoning battle as he just lands in that KB into a Cabal.
That's an excellent start to a round right there. Trying to full swing out there is Dexter Fury, trying to catch exactly what our department did right there, which was just swinging, hoping for a crushing blow, gonna get it there, and with no breakaway, this is about to hurt.
This is about to hurt. 30%.
It come up any bar. If it would have come off the bar, it may have been like 340.
Whew. Easily. And that's it. Probably, and again, this is a good position for both of them. This is pretty tight.
Dexter Fury's a savage. He dropped a combo, though. This is not the time to drop a combo. What is wrong with this guy?
No buffer of the nomad dash. Jump kick. Tipping away at this cell. Just throwing up the buzz saws.
Position.
Who caught the toes?
Beautiful down four underneath the fan there to close out
good.
that game.
And yeah, man, that down four was for the game right there, man. This dude Dexter Fury looking furious right now with the Mean Streak Cabal. Look at the facial expression Cabal's giving us here, man.
Dexter Fury.
He's pissed.
Sure, ugly. I mean, he is pissed. God, jeez. Facial
on top of him being ugly as shit, he's pissed.
We got Art Department's actually playing his first match of the tournament right now, whereas Dexter Fury had to get through a sweat fest, it looks like. Went to a Game 5 in his first round match coming into this one that we're seeing here. And so I wonder if Dexter's just a lot more warmed up, perhaps. But that was a great match. Good back and forth. We haven't seen the big damage yet, or the explosive offense yet, but I feel like it's coming because we're still in that feeling out phase.
Yeah. Definitely on its way.
Well, Art Department not phased at all, sticking with the katana pick. Does he have any more? Oh, this is his main character right here. So we shouldn't be expecting a switch from him.
Well, I mean, you could get a switch. I mean, I think he also does play a Shiva, if I'm correct. But I mean, but his main player is Katana. So she's a main. That's a main. Oh, sorry, not Shiva. My bad. It's actually Frost. Frost is a secondary character, but Katana, that's his number one. That's his go-to girl. Liu Kang's little mommy. That's who he goes to.
Ruffians, way to class up this fight.
I like the sound of that. Let's see what happens this match. Dexter Fury drawing first blood. Oh my god, the booty straight to the face at the start of the match. What a savage.
But Dexter Fury secretly like that, right? I mean, booty in his face is not exactly.
Oh, yeah. Dexter Fury's like, do it again. Look, you see? He's not even blocking at this point. He's just holding it all.
You know what I'm saying? Let me hold this booty dash. Let me hold this booty dash.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is that explosive offense we were looking for here. And just like that, 0 to 100, the booty was in play and health bars disappear. You know, that kind of happens to men.
They see the booty, they get confused, and they're like,
They see the booty, and then next thing you know, your back is on the ground, and you don't know what happened.
And
Yeah.
you're dead.
As we can see here, Dexter Fury is back to the corner. This guy not finding some leverage. Finally, he's going to get a nice whip punish. What's it going to be? He's going to go for a nice combo ender. Keeping her in the corner. What? What's that?
Lift her up.
Oh no, the drops, but how many times are we gonna see a combo drop and then just the damage reset? And our department does not care right now, Destroyer, at all. Titan, no F's given. We're swinging.
No.
We got slugfest.
0 F's. 0 F's given tonight. You know,
No
and that's
block
exactly what it is.
No block buttons.
We don't
Wake
play-
up right there. Wake up block would have been pretty good, but guess what he didn't do? That. That's wake up jump, wake up buttons, and wake up something. Those are the only 3 options in MK11.
Oh my God.
We don't know what blocking is in Africa. We just punish. We just go in.
You guys are
and
playing the
like,
game
yeah.
right. Let me tell you. I have studied this meta since day 1, and not blocking is pretty effing effective.
Oh man, he's gonna hit him with a back one right into the Nomad Dash. Another good combo, 26%. The
Ooh, that's a
cancels. That's like plus what, 2?
It's like +3, yeah, +2, +3. It's,
Oh my God.
That's a good one, and it's so quick.
Ooh,
Jeez.
this could be the comeback. It could be how the juice
that's
it should
armor
level it
break,
up.
right?
Oh yeah. Is that armor? Yeah, I think that's armor break.
Yeah, just in case, I think he was trying to break that armor.
And I gotta say, one thing I like about Dexter Fury is he utilizes these cancels at such random moments you're never ready for him. He done called
and
me. He called me
that's
the
the
mix
beauty.
100 times already.
That's the beauty, is that you never have to cancel. You can just always
No.
you can
Keep
just
it
always
safe.
you can always commit to your safe 3 hitting strings that are hit confirmable for 19 and a half years. They're freaking legal at this point.
Yeah.
But off of any of that, you just boom, have a quick cancel, and then you're testing someone's reactions, because yeah, you can poke on most of them, or you can eat this 9-frame, 12-frame mid and eat crap and die.
Yep, minus
Always
6,
gonna be a constant
minus
mix-up.
7. Everything is just super safe for Cabal. Such a great character. Tying it in with these cancels, and Dexter
Yeah,
Fury, he's showing us what this is capable of.
Mixing it up beautifully and surviving a little bit of a scare right there. After that first round, I thought he was about to throw this one away. That was a tough round 1, but you made it work. 2-0 now.
Win the money to throw, the cash in Katana's face, for that booty dance again. So he definitely needs to make sure.
Yeah, he was. He was so. Okay, listen. Cabal was so appreciative of that. He just, that's how he showed his appreciation, was by killing her. And that's
just
Mortal
body
Kombat.
you instead.
And that's Mortal
Just
Kombat.
body you. You know what? That's it. That's what it's about. You throw a booty in my
2-0
face,
now?
and I'm gonna go back and body you. Well, I think you gotta think about this, because you probably might want to look at a frost option. Katana has been at it twice. And you know what? This is a well, I guess he's gonna stick with her. Maybe he sees something that we don't. And again, this is a character he's used to, and this is his main.
Yeah,
There's no
or
point in changing that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So sometimes when you have a situation like this where you're down 2-0, you just want to go out with what you're most comfortable with.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there are times where you're just like, you know what? This is probably my best opportunity to even make a comeback and do something with, because you have to realize that you can get counterpicked, and so there's so many layers you have to think about here competitively. The winner of this, by the way, is going to face Z the Janitor in the next round.
Oh,
Wow. Is he the janitor? Is that the Ultimate Warrior?
That is one of the Ultimate Warriors. He calls himself. He calls himself the mobster. I mean, he does mob.
Wow,
So, I
the
mean,
monster. I like
I mean,
that.
If he's a janitor without a mop, get him out of here.
You know what I'm saying? That doesn't it doesn't check out. So it's
What are you gonna do?
did you see his
Clean up,
cancel?
buddy.
Did you just see that pressure from Dexter Fury? He did back 1, cancel, forward 4, cancel. This guy is just all over the place right now. He's not giving
see
art
him
department a chance.
If I see him hit confirm a forward nomad dash, I will freak out right now. I'll tell you that right now, guys. What? Another lead.
Yo, he's getting close to it, bro. He's getting close to it. You backed up a little, so I was waiting for it.
Ooh, trying to get there. No.
Oh, and he gets popped right in the stomach with that move.
Yeah, what a low profile by Katana right there. Limbo champion of Outworld, by the way.
Oh, maniac mode. That's death.
That breakaway.
Almost
You don't break away against Cabal. You just don't do it.
No, this is one of the characters. You don't break away against Cabal. You don't break away against Kotal Khan variation with that crap.
Shao Kahn with the spear. You just don't do it.
Shao Kahn. Collector's variation 3. You do not break away.
Nope.
Oh, he's going to do the cancel. What's going to happen here?
Oh, Berserker Baraka is another one.
Why? What's his?
His is a blade charge.
Oh my god, that's nasty. That's a nasty one.
And it eats for a lot of damage. It's the same thing where you just buffer everything and end all your combos with it, and it'll break armor regardless and do a lot of damage. If you amplify that, oh my, where he like socks you in the mouth. Yeah.
Oh, you're done for.
That's one of my favorite animations on a Crushable, actually. But anyways, let's digress. As Dexter Fury has a match point here.
Okay, he's gonna catch him with the stomach slice. The cancel, he's going in with crazy pressure. He said, listen, you got cancels, I got cancels too.
You got cancels? I got cancels. Let me bring it for you.
Yeah,
Just
for real.
I saw Sid Fury do like, 50,000 cancels in the last 5 seconds. I mean, it's just all cancel pressure.
How do you get the meter for that? Uh-oh.
Buddy.
It's the management. The management is so clean. That's gonna do it.
It came down to the reaction. Fingers floating over the triggers, and we have seen that. Look how close that fan was to the startup of that fatal blow. It was so close, and we saw that last night against a ground eruption from Shang Tsung. That fatal blow.
Oh my god! Yeah, it really is. I mean, there's certain moves that has a projectile arc gonna stop it, but most of the time, if you make the read, that X-ray is just gonna screw you over.
Like it looks
easily.
Like it looks like it's gonna hit him, but really all that is just like a phase of where he used to be, and so you're actually hitting nothing. He's actually
pretty much.
He's actually already behind you, going. Got the spins.
It's gone.
He whispers behind
Now
you.
you're running.
Got the spins.
And then he takes you for a ride.
Kabbalin got the spins.
Now you're hooked.
Now you're hooked. I remember there was. I think Kabbalin was the one that just set everybody off in the beta, right?
It was in the beta because he said it every 5 seconds. Twice in one combo. Rod Nomad Dash got the spins, and then you do one string. He's like Kabbalin.
You're like this. Hold on, dude.
I've never heard of a vocal nerf to a character, but I feel like Cabal's voice lines got nerfed.
Bro, why does this masculine Scorpion look so different? It's because he has no facial hair, right?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Is that when did they add a? Yeah, when did they add Scorpion with no facial hair?
Oh, a while back. Wasn't in the story? Wasn't good Scorpion maskless? Just with the facial hair?
I don't know. This is new. This is new to me, though.
This. If I'm being honest with you guys, I just like doing this, and if it's uncomfortable, I apologize. If it's comfortable, go with it. Right. These guys are still here, but the match is over.
Oh yeah. What the hell are we watching?
They're still here, playing.
I'm so confused, dude.
Like, wait a minute, round 2 or sorry?
I was getting ready to commentate that.
Let's go. All right, we're going in. All right, so Killjoy.
I don't even think the chat got to see the facial hairless Scorpion. Oh man.
Killjoy won a 3-1 over General Jaeger. Is it Jaeger or Jaeger? But Killjoy moving along on the winner's side. He's in winners round 4. It looks like it was the Jackie pick. If it's upgraded Jackie, I think that the prophecy might be fulfilled that we laughed about earlier. Like, it's not so funny anymore. I heard that this was the killer, and you're telling me that there's a massive killer in this bracket that's also playing Jackie? That sounds like a winning combination to me.
This is from Titan. Titan told us this is their savior right here. This is their Khan.
So did the chat, pretty much.
Yeah, so I'm ready to see what this guy's about. I'm ready to see what kind of upgraded Jackie Briggs tech we're going to be, witnessing today. I don't know what the case may be, but what I do know is that upgraded Jackie Briggs is a problem.
I really like the character
know?
selection so far. You know, Burning Spectre, Mean Streak, just seeing some really cool characters and variations so far out of these guys that are really solid
what do you
here
guys
in the
think?
Aftermath meta.
Would you say, Titan?
What do you guys think so far?
Great action so far. Just can't wait to see
Yeah.
more. You know, that's
sure.
that's the beauty of it. You know, the more matches I get to see, the more of these guys I get to watch play, see the characters, get familiar.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to sign up for the next one. I think I'm gonna have to sign up for the next one and test my might.
I think that
see what I could do.
You know what, Destroyer? We gotta test your might series right here in Africa. So you know, if you can pull in and plug in, bam.
I'm gonna go in with freaking 7,000 ping connection. Nobody's gonna stand a chance.
Listen,
Nobody's gonna stand. I'm gonna pick up Sub-Zero just for this occasion.
How many of you guys from Africa or from Africa are from the MK9 or Injustice 1 days?
Oh, there's so many. I mean,
So
I did
many?
start with MK9.
All right,
oh, yeah,
guys.
there's a lot of us.
We played in that connection. We'll be fine. Trust me. Like, I'm used to it. If you guys played MK9 ranked, you can survive anything.
Oh, easily.
If you dealt with Batgirl and Martian
It's funny.
in Injustice 1's net code, you'll be just fine.
It's funny you bring that up because you literally had to play in the connection for about a week straight to finally get used to it.
Yep. And then you go offline and you're doing everything 17 minutes after you're supposed to.
No, yeah, online you literally had to do everything and then put the controller down and then hope it worked. And it's like, all right, I did my whole combo. Sweet. It was quite the experience. I gotta say.
Maestro in chat says, guys, you're hyping up SA in Zambia, but Zimbabwe will take the 500. Wait a minute, that sounds like some smack talk.
Ooh,
Zimbabwe.
It is.
Zimbabwe
And I
taking
tell you
this?
what. So Z the Janitor is from Zimbabwe, and guess what? You know, we're about to see Z the Janitor and Dexter Fury. So Mean Streak about to make another comeback right here on stream. And Z the Janitor is actually from Zimbabwe, and he's the one who bodied Mr. 5000 just this week, actually, in one of our weekly tournaments. So Zimbabwe's got some strong players, you know. So we got Z the Janitor, we got Mr. Make Her Smile. Again, we're very innovative with our names, and he plays a mean Cordal. And you know, so we got a number of great. We got you know, the Legend Killer. He's also from Zim. So a lot of great names popping now.
Did Smile sign up for this? I don't actually see him in the bracket.
Smile, I don't think Smile
unfortunate.
signed up for this.
Yeah, that's
You can check it
unfortunate.
out.
That's,
It is
actually,
unfortunate.
that's a name I'm very familiar with due to Coldagon.
Yeah, Mr. Make Her Smile.
All right, so Z the Janitor. I just found coming to Z the Janitor. Dexter Fury. So we just saw Dexter was that main streak, and Z looks like he's rocking some blue. If he's reporting his character right on Smash.
Well, I see Fujin in this guy's player card. You know what I'm saying? So I'm curious to see some Fujin. Like, one of the biggest things I've been looking forward to ever since the Aftermath release, the Aftermath update, was these new characters. And I'll be real with you. I've been casting a lot of damn tournaments, and I'm not seeing these new characters.
Well, you're going to see some tonight. You're going to see some tonight because we've been on that Fujin grind. We've been on that Shiva grind. A little bit on the RoboCop side. I don't think RoboCop got as much love as we thought he was going to get. You know, we thought. I mean, I see Sonic Fox.
No, that's in the NA region too. RoboCop just isn't getting as much love in general. You're right about that. I'm waiting until we see that RoboCop player that just comes out of nowhere. Everybody's like, "Holy cow!" Like the dude who just writes the path for it.
I've been waiting for it. They've all been terrible so far, though. Someone prove us wrong about RoboCop. Just show up and start collecting body bags.
Yeah.
God awful.
I think we need
put him in the squad car. You know what I mean? Just show up.
Yeah. We need a player that understands zoning very well. We need a heavy zoning competitive
man.
player.
I want to see an offensive set play RoboCop with just pistol hit. He hit stun 50-50s.
That looks like some
1-2 shot. Yeah, like 1-2 gunshot and then like overhead or low. Like with down 3 or short hop and then just mix someone to death.
It sounds like you got the game plan. Why don't you pick this character up? This man talking like a RoboCop main.
There's a reason I'm here talking. It's because I'm not in there whooping your guys' anyways. Let's get into this match.
Sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're gonna bring the sauce like that, Aquaman, huh? I see
You Titan, bring the Fujin, Titan. Show him the Fujin.
I'm gonna show him the Fujin. I'm gonna show him what time it is. I'm gonna break his back for that win.
Not think and do forward two until that health bar is gone. Let me tell you.
Bro, so we got the
That's what we do.
we got the Moppinator in the stream right now, right? What was he called? The Moppifier?
The mobster.
The mobster.
Well, he brings out the mop. That's what he does.
This is the Moppinator. I'm here to mop you.
Let me bring my mop to you. So, he's ready to party with this mop. Take me to your nearest closet. So,
hey, yo, hold up. This man right now is cloud walking all over the place. He's really mixing it up. It's looking like shades of Hayate, bro. Is this African Hayate?
That's what he is, man. Shades of Hayate.
Beautiful flawless block there. I think that Dexter Fury made the switch to Digital Soldier just for the low shot, just so that 4-3 doesn't come into play. Gonna get a massive cash out here to the Fatal Blow. That came out of nowhere.
That was sick. That was so sick.
That was a perfect call out of the breakaway too, because it was at such a weird place. It was at such a weird place in the combo to expect the breakaway. Like he could have broken away earlier and we would have lived. That was a weird spot to do it. Good call out there by Z.
And the mops come out.
Oh man, dude, like, let me tell you something. This character Fujin literally goes to the top of the screen, goes back down, and you can't react. Why is he able to do that in the blink of an eye?
Ooh, the drop. Dexter gonna side switch. Beautiful. Whoa!
He messed up the side switch. You called it though.
Yeah.
You tried.
You had the right idea.
It's tight.
Right.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Man.
I would have dropped it.
Z the janitor, what is he gonna do? He's gonna short hop. He's trying to mix him up here and to confirm this is gonna be juicy damage.
Isn't it insane just how far away Cloudwalker here can convert off of that? Like, you do not get to think or breathe against Cloudwalker Fujin.
Holy
and that's exactly what we're seeing.
Oh, I've never seen that before. That was sick. Dude, look at
that. I've never seen that. Why did her whole body explode? Why did it all just... it was one arrow.
That was the ultimate arrow right there.
Was there dynamite attached to it?
I don't know what happened, man. This dude hit her with the magic arrow. Exploded her head. The spine still
look at her spine. The spine's just chilling right there.
Yeah, that was gruesome, bro. That was gruesome.
Like a Jenga setup.
You see the pain in her face? The CGL logo's covering it, but that was brutal, bro. That's 10 out of 10 brutality right there. It was kind of like throwback, you know. He kind of did like a classic MK trilogy kind of thing, spinning you all over the place. And bam!
And he's like, all right, later.
Yeeted him out of the screen. Absolute madness coming from Z the janitor, the mobster, the mobster.
He's play
no games tonight.
As the great DJ T would say, he's finna mop.
Finna mop tonight. And that's what he wants to do. And he's bringing it from all corners of the world. Man, there's a cry to nerf out Fujin at the moment, you know.
Hey, you get a little ahead of yourself there, buddy. They nerf Fujin, that's gonna be madness.
Right.
I do know when the next patch comes out, though, it's gonna be a surprise. I feel like it's gonna be a big surprise.
Oh, massive surprise!
Oh, big spike here!
He still hit!
Picked it up.
The combo!
That's an online legend right there.
Bro, this man, he's been waiting for this moment. Titan was not playing no games when he said that. This dude said, I don't care if a 300 ping lag spike hits, I'm hitting this combo.
Ooh. Got the up 3 and 2 committed there. Is she gonna lead the punish? She does. And I don't know about this one, Destroyer. If he loses this, I'm gonna feel really bad for not going to the fatal blow right there. And okay. Luckily is the case. Was that
Dexter Fury?
That's him. The big Fury.
Really good by Dexter too, because he put out the plus frames, but because of the pushback, she can't really jail mid-screen off of that. So he just did a low gunshot and it caught Z trying to jump back, which is what I would have done.
And it cucked him.
We're doing something.
Okay, he's gonna cancel. He's in his face. Here goes the launcher. Not gonna connect. He dropped the combo somehow. I don't know what happened.
I will say
But
that
Dexter Fury picking it up.
this variation in particular does have some very tricky execution to it.
What?
It really
I don't know
does.
if you guys have mentioned like Cloud Walker, but the execution for it is extremely difficult.
Yeah, exactly. That's
It's
what we
like
were just talking about. It actually is really
It is
intensive,
not
and so when you see those like little drops, there's really good reasons because it can be really hard to do.
Easily. And with Fujin, you know, there's no keeping him in the corner, and when he's got you in the corner, it's also extremely difficult to get out. Like, you just Cloud Walk all over your ass.
Oh, beautiful micro duck into a nice punish. Look at the damage here. 240. He's gonna pick him up with the wind. This is too much. This is too much, man.
The 1-0 lead. This is something here. Dexter's got the restand. Just checks him
Might
with
have
the
to
forward
do
four.
some back.
Oh, here we go. Bullying him with the mids right now. That's what we like to see here. Bully with the mids.
Fake
Mix up.
blows. Who's gonna let it rip?
Only a true master. Only a real master. This could be it.
Only one fatal blow is gonna take it for any of them.
Oh,
Or a crushing blow.
gets
And
the
I think
punish.
that's like 2 steps,
Yeah, well-
isn't it, into the air? And when you come down, it automatically goes into a fatal blow.
Yep. I tell you though, you guys both make a good point. You know, Aquaman was saying that this variation is hard on execution, and I gotta agree. I picked it up. I tried it myself. I think this is the only character that requires you to like alter a special move just to get the launcher. You know what I mean? Like to do that little wind tornado, you gotta kind of like move back and then forward. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, it's a unique kind of
There's a
combo.
That's the best way to put it. Like you literally got to do it for yourself to understand what we're talking about, because like it's kind of very unique to the character. I don't know why they made the execution so difficult, especially when you're not getting so much damage. Like, I'm not saying I'm a freaking noob, but I'm saying if we do get a patch in the near future, I'd like to see that, you know, a little easier, because then I'd be a lot more happier to pick up the character if it was a lot easier.
So on the flip side is that I'm glad that he's really hard to use in that sense because of
Get
how
out of here.
because
Pick him up.
nah, F that. Screw Fujin. This son of a bitch is, if anywhere on the screen, a threat to me. No.
All right, but how about this?
Absolutely not. I cannot breathe against this character.
No,
and that is
Aquaman.
no pun intended.
But this character has a major issue. If you break away
Is it losing? Because I don't see that yet.
No, but if you break away in any of his combo starters and he's committing to a string, the character's screwed.
I don't care.
And on top of that, you tie that in with that super tight execution. It's like there's too many opportunities for Fujin where he's gonna like.
These are all problems for you, though. You gotta solve those problems. The game's not gonna make it easier for you.
Well, Paulo, I'm calling him up right now. I'm calling him up right now. Well, you know, as I'm talking about this, Z the Janitor is just proving me wrong, because this guy he's putting in that work.
Flawless blocking. Dexter has had it every single time. That is probably when you reach layer 1 of labbing against Fujin. The first one is flawless blocking some of those cross frames and safety situations that he gets away with murder against most of the competitive scene right now because of how new he is. So really good knowledge there by Dexter to blow that up multiple times so far in this set. Got a lead here.
Well, I think that's the key to why he even picked up Cassie, was to blow up those opportunities, like you said, Miss Aquaman, and then again to capitalize with the combo. But you're right. You know, once you've kind of labbed him and understood him, you will find that, like, you know, he does have a lot of opportunities that you can fall as block.
And I'm loving his usage of this corner carry from that string. He's not canceling. He's not going for the damage. You know, when he wants to bring his character to the corner to apply that relentless Fujin pressure, he does it.
And
playing very clean.
And look at that range. That range right there. You have to respect that the entire time you play Fujin.
That move is stupid. I 100%. That move is stupid as hell. It reminds me of Smoke's auto neutral move. Remember MK11?
Yeah, exactly.
When he goes behind you, like, that is exactly the intention they had for that move.
And you're just like, cool.
No,
I'll just sit here and take it like a champ, legs spread wide open.
I'm done. Man, this is Dexter Fury right now. I wonder if he ends up losing this. It probably. Oh no, this is 2-0.
It is.
Dexter has no character switch opportunity.
Yeah.
Nothing. He has to hold this if he loses this. He needs to make a comeback.
That normal becomes really crazy, more specifically with Cloudwalker because he can't cancel it into a launcher with the Skywalker, or he can get free pressure off it from, again, 3/4 screen where he just teleports into your face and you're like, guess what, buddy? Throw or strike. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's make some love. You know?
100%. You got people in the chat saying stupidest move in the game. Like, we got to agree. All right. Dexter Fury needs one touch.
There it is.
Chip damage. GG's.
Oh, no.
That's
Literally, last hit killed him, bro.
Nothing he could do.
At least he gets a friendship. Go fly a kite. You couldn't have said it any better, Titan. Go fly a kite.
It's more like a diss than a friendship.
I love this one, dude.
Fuji
Like,
look way too happy, man.
yeah, this is definitely a friendship you got to play out. Dude, the game is forcing us to watch this right now. Did you see that?
He's just
Painful. It's painful.
he's just having a good time. So that was the chat trying to fulfill the prophecy of Zimbabwe potentially winning this, and I believe that it is that top 8 for Z there.
Yep.
So wait,
Absolutely.
which one was Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Dexter Fury?
Wait, no, that
Yeah.
is he is one more away from top 8.
Wow.
One more away from top 8 on that.
Listen, guys, I know you want to see the fatalities, but you know the friendships are in the game, and that is, you know, these guys they're fighting, but sometimes you could see friendships as a humiliation type of thing. Sometimes you could see friendship as literally a friendship type of thing. Most of the time, I'm doing friendships, especially collectors. This dude pulls out the dumbest instrument on the planet and starts playing some weird shit. I'm humiliating your ass when I do that. I don't know about Kotal Khan's friendship. He's just chilling. He doesn't even care.
Dude, that's why I love it. That's why I love doing it. I'm just like, all right,
It's like, he don't even care. He's like, yeah, I'm
Here we
out of
go.
here.
praising in it, bathing in it. Praise the sun, everybody.
That should have been called neutrality right there.
Yeah.
He's picking no side.
all he does is just break out a chair and sits. That was the storyboard at NetherRealm Studios for Kotal Khan's friendship. All right, hear me out. He pulls out a lawn chair and he sits down.
Wow.
And then
And
Ed Boon at the end of the table just goes, brilliant. Full send. Although I like it because, you know, it involves the sun. It makes sense. It makes really good sense.
One thing I want to see them implement into Mortal Kombat 11 as DLC, they did it with Mortal Kombat X, so, you know, it could be a big possibility, is more fatalities. Whether they do a classic fatalities pack, whether they do, like, I don't know, a theme to the fatalities. I'd love to see more.
Same.
I want to see more gore.
More everything.
there's gonna be a lot more going.
Especially when you think back at the MKX classic fatalities, some of those were so out of place. You remember Melina's where she just sucks you in and then spits out the nails? I was like, whoa. I said, what the hell just happened
And
here,
then just
bro?
takes a bow and then and then utter silence and stillness for like 40 seconds.
You got that detail down to the perfect wire right there. The stillness that happened, bro, they like froze. There you go.
Yeah. Those classic, even to this day, the classic brutalities and fatalities, they're just chilling there. All right, so Z the Janitor, I think, has to back out of this.
Yeah, DJ is gonna back out of this. Yeah,
Yeah,
and we're gonna get.
Bro, he's
We're
still
gonna get
popping
our-
off right now.
Man,
Yeah,
what
that's
he
the
is
thing.
popping off. I think he knows that he's not. Yeah, he's still popping off. He's probably just doing, I don't know, cloud walks in his room right now. You know, just walking with toughness.
Cloud walking in his room.
If anyone can get a hold of Z, just let Z know to back out of the King of the Hill. So
I got you right now. I'm gonna turn on my microphone.
this is going to be Killjoy versus Frosh 911.
Yo, Z, if you hear me, get out of the lobby, please. Get out of here.
Destroyer, shout to the ceiling because he can't hear you on the ground, fam. Just shout to the ceiling. Like I told you, he's in the air right now.
Yo, in there, bro. You gotta get out the lobby.
There we go. Thank you, Z. All right, so we got Frosh 911 Going up against
Correct.
Killjoy Panda.
So Killjoy
Kano?
is our of Africa, and Frosh is a Kano main.
Ow!
Yes, correct.
I lagged out. What?
Oh no!
What?
Was I the only one?
God,
Yeah. It was you.
I lagged out. I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
out there. Anymore.
Only minutes there. I may just solo cast this first one, but let me get an invite out to you to get you back in here.
That's it. I'm changing my gamer
Thank
tag. That's it.
That's it.
I'm rolling up a joint.
Oh, you are? Well, pass some of that over here, fam. Don't roll up by yourself. Blow that smoke here.
LBO. All right, invites are out for you guys to get back in here. This game number 1. I'll bring it to you guys. Frosh 911,
Do it.
Killjoy, Kano, Liu Kang.
We can't wait. Get my LAN on.
All right, I'm back in. I see Aquaman's oddly player card that looks like him.
Oddly specific.
Highly specific.
I swear,
Wait, I don't have Aquaman.
NRS definitely had intentions, bro. They should have just like bro. Titan, did you see Aquaman's player card?
Oh, that shell? The seashell? No, wait, hold on. Let me look at his player card.
No, his in-game player
In the
card.
actual game, yeah.
Oh, big game?
You're gonna be freaked out, bro. Because when I first saw it, I was like, "What the hell is going on here?"
Oh, for real?
Did you get the invite, Titan?
I'm in the
Yeah,
game.
sure,
Let me go. I'm AFK. Okay, sweet. So yeah, man.
Easy,
I'm right now. Aquaman is gonna give you guys this hype because all I can see is life bars.
That's fine. We're here in round number 1. Saw a little bit of a spike there, but looked like the spike was about it. His connection's looking kind of smooth outside of that. Just nice feeling out process between the two. Not getting too risky here. Nice stagger there from Frosh 2 on just the forward one. Getting that established nice and early. You always want to be mixing. Always want to be mixing. AWBM. That's Obamas. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here in Mortal Kombat. So started by Frosh. He eats the full screen flying.
Oh my
kick,
God.
and then around and Liu Kang with a fatal blow. Not like this. Oh no! He went from a 70% health lead
What's
to dead
happening?
in 3 seconds.
What's happening?
You believe it? You want to know why? Liu Kang. That's why you believe it.
The Liu Kang one. He's going up against Kano. You said?
He breathed wrong and he died. Yeah.
What variation of Kano is he playing?
Dirtbag.
Oh my God! So he's gonna get access to a lot of flame setups.
But
and the
man,
acid as well, right?
Yeah, he had a massive health lead there. Was full screen. I think he started up a lighter and got flying kicked, and there was 30% gone. And then he got 1, 2, 3 fatal blowed and 37% gone, and he died.
Wow, that sounds very unfortunate for your boy.
Sounds exactly like a Liu Kang player did something in a round.
I always say, man, Liu Kang is that type of. He's a character that if he has fatal blow, if you're in the final round, you might as well just put the controller down and close your eyes, because dude, it's gonna be a bad. It's gonna be a bad time.
He's got crushing blow loaded. A little bit of a spike there, but it was Frosh. Got another health lead here in the closing moments. 90 health for Killjoy. The wake up button. So we got a huge spike, and not like this. Literally any other way than what just happened.
What happened?
No.
Talk to me. What happened?
Fill us in.
I can't. I literally can't tell you what just happened.
I heard spike. Don't tell me the spike.
It is lagging its ass off, and there was a drop combo. There was 17 buttons pressed. Nothing came out. They were just standing there, and then finally something hit. That's what just happened.
Wow.
Right when Frosh was like one hit from taking it again, it just froze up, and then we saw this ocean of ugliness.
So I'm gonna be right with you. I'm glad I wasn't watching that then. I'm glad I missed out on that.
But Killjoy just, loaded up another crushing blow and got a bicycle kick when he needed it most at the end, when he was still down like 400, 500 health. It looks like he just left us. Also, go AFK, Titan.
I was about to do that before. I don't know what happened. Like, put me in the
Killjoy laid down now.
Yeah. We got to get Killjoy back in here, unless.
Let me get out of this right now, because
unless they're working on connection. Oh, you're fine. Oh wait.
Yo, Aquaman.
Oh yeah, you gotta invite him.
Oh, I was just saying to go right on your analog stick in the lobby.
For what? Let me join this.
And look at that. Did you see that?
There you go. All right, let me get Titan back in here.
Yeah. So I saw your player card, Aquaman. Is that like an Aaron Black with your face on it?
Bro, that's Mr. Aquaman, bro.
It's just me.
Is that like some Red Dead Redemption shit?
Look, Nips actually has it up right now, guys. Look at my player profile card and tell me it doesn't look just like me. Nips, I don't think that you have a way of blowing that up, but it's on the screen right now. Look at little Aaron Black that's got a mustache. And
if he moves all the way right, he can make it a little bigger. It is weird.
And I got your.
How much you pay? How much NetherRealm pay you for that?
Let us know, buddy. How much?
0
for that picture on there, huh?
you guys think I make money off this game? It's a joke.
Absolutely, yeah, unequivocally, yes. Oh shit! I'm trying to go AFK. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, Chicha, you fighting now? You part of the competition?
What's his PSN?
It's a TB Killjoy.
Yeah, shout out to all the viewers up in here, man. Anyone from the Africa community, I gotta say much love to you guys. You guys are bringing the hype tonight. Or what time is it?
Kill 37. Yeah, that's
the hype this afternoon.
This evening, this side. It's almost like 10 o'clock this side.
Wait, 10 p.m.? Titan, you said it's almost 10 p.m. where you're at?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
I know, right?
That's insanity, dude. You guys are grinding right now.
We love it, buddy. We love it. We got nothing else better to do. It's Corona on a Friday.
For real.
Corona on a Friday. So, quick question. Aquaman, Destroyer. Who's a better player, Liu Kang or Kung Lao?
Oh, me or Aquaman? Me, of course.
No, the better character, you mean?
Right, that's what I meant. Yeah, character. Well, yeah, character.
Liu Kang or Kung Lao? Liu Kang. Not even close, probably.
Hands down, right? Okay, that's what I thought. We had this debate a couple of weeks ago about who's a better player between Liu Kang and Kung Lao. I vehemently said that Liu Kang clearly has got a lot of the advantages over Kung Lao. And, I was being fought back a little bit that Kung Lao may edge over Liu Kang in like a, in a proper professional setting. And
yeah. I mean, like, that's a tough question to ask because I feel like it really depends on the player.
Unless you're
look
like
at
me.
Splash,
yeah, I'm gonna say,
which is like godlike.
Unless you're like Splash or some of those guys that can do a line of pure Colombian cocaine and then smash their pad with their face, then Kung Lao ascends to godlyhood. But aside from that, I think we're right.
That's too funny.
But it's that Coke that's like not mixed up with like any baking soda. That's like the pure line, right?
Oh
like
yeah, pure, just like straight, just straight for zero. You want zero brain activity. You want every single one of your brain cells to be slaughtered before picking Kung Lao and having to do what you need to do to win, which is some ugly things.
That's too funny, bro.
Literally what I think about Liu Kang. Liu Kang requires like no brain cells. And
I don't want to blow anybody up, but I have like a real tragic story of tournament play against a Kung Lao player. I kid you not. This guy didn't know frame data, and he kicked my ass.
Stop it!
He knew how to jump and do jump 3, and I swear to you, I lost, bro. I was like, I couldn't
lost. There's nothing else.
I couldn't believe it.
I just lost,
bro.
This should be.
I couldn't believe it.
This should be game 2 Killjoy up 1-0 in this set.
Okay. And Killjoy, like I said, is our kind of African. And he plays like a whole plethora of characters. Like he plays the entire cast. But Jackie is one of his favorite characters. But his main character is actually Johnny Cage. So that's who he actually makes.
Oh! This guy, what planet is he on?
I was just going bicycle him straight to the corner. Let him know what time it is.
Sanity.
That was pretty scary there. Frosh looked like woke up buttons. Breakaway was so late. Needs a miracle of a comeback. The aggression from Killjoy, and really the aggression from
and
Frosh.
good place for Kane to lose it. He's at the Black Dragon fight. I mean, all his homies are checking him out. And I mean, right behind that dirty mattress, like, dude,
Hey,
you gotta win this, otherwise,
Titan, you are cutting in and out.
You can't do this. Kano, you can't lose against Lucan.
Trying to go for a massive gimmick with the Molotov and not having any of it is Killjoy. Easy close out with a confirmation of an unbreakable bicycle kick crushing blow. 2-0 lead for Killjoy now. And it looks like Frost just hasn't gotten comfortable at all. Has gotten very aggressive when he's put in situations where you kind of are forced to block against Liu Kang. And to wake up in the corner, I saw him try to wake up with too many buttons and probably wake up jump attempts that are just getting shut down. Right, getting shut down by the active frames of Liu Kang when he walks up and does a back one or something or a forward four. You just sometimes, and that's what makes Liu Kang above the rest. Sometimes is that it's just you just pick a button and it's gonna be a wonderful button to press, and you just keep going from there.
You just don't press buttons against Liu Kang, though.
You just like, sit there, take it, and let him do his thing,
fight,
and then he
on one, and you just play. Like you
just let him show up, do whatever he wants, and then he'll leave a $50 bill on the way out.
And here we go, man. Frosh, he's stuck with the Kano all the way throughout this whole set, right? He's not letting out.
He is now.
And Killjoy's up 2-0.
Yeah, that's what you expect from the corner of Africa.
Yeah, this guy's up 2-0 right now. He's got Liu Kang. He's got the Fist of Fury locked and loaded. I don't know about you, but I think your boy Frosh is in trouble. He's going to have to amp it up to level 7,000. He's going to have to put that lag switch on another level if he's going to want to take him out. He's going to have to wake up Goro in the background.
Goro's going to come through.
You think if he massages Goro's toes in the background there, it's going to revitalize him?
Up into the forward for it. It's what
bring more a little bit higher up than just the toes. And I'm not gonna...
Hey, Titan, your mic is cutting out really harshly right now. I have no idea what you're saying. Just to let you know. I don't know if you need to try to rejoin or something, but unable to understand you right now.
Bro, he is a robot. What are you talking about? He activated his robot.
Digitized here. Killjoy on match point here.
All right, let's get it popping. We got Goro in the background, dead. This dude died because he couldn't stand watching this Liu Kang going ham with the bicycle kicks. Oh my god.
Did you see that behind him?
Bro, I think that was a lag issue.
Are you kidding me? Or like was it rollback? Did he go, oh crap, I went a little too fast for that flying kick right there?
100%.
Oh no.
I did see that though. It was pretty wild.
This is gonna be the final nail in the coffin, and it happened again!
And the fly kick, yeah, he's going through him.
It looks like he's flying through him.
Is the stream seeing that, or is it just us?
It happened twice. No, they saw it too. That's
yeah,
hilarious.
we're seeing all sorts of crazy stuff right now. But man, just like that, your boy, who was this? Killjoy Panda?
Killjoy, who
is
is
Express?
Killjoy. One of the favorites.
That's absolutely. Well, yeah, absolutely. And he's all kind of Africa, and he's just showing you exactly why it's.
I can't. What a match! What a match!
3-0 definitely got spiky there. They fought through it, and at the end of the day, I think that Killjoy's, the offense and active frames, Frosh didn't look comfortable in that situation, having to deal with that much offense and kind of lack of breathing. That's what Kano needs sometimes is a little bit of breathing room, especially in Dirtbag to get set up with the Molotovs, right? And to be able to kind of move around and look for Kano ball strikes and forward ones. He just wasn't able to breathe from start to end. And Killjoy gonna move along. I think is one match from the top 8.
Listen,
victory there, and we'll be facing off against Z, I believe, for top 8.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that Killjoy was hacking.
I mean, going through someone like Kano right there multiple times, maybe might be a glitch in the matrix, but we'll have to find out here in a little bit if he's going to be able to make it top 8 on the winner's side. We're getting very close, guys, but we're going to take our first break of this event. And guys, we'll be back with some more Console Combat Online Africa here. Don't forget to donate to the Matcherino. Donate to the Matcherino. So
yes, these guys exclamation point, donate in the chat, please, because these guys are bringing hype.
So that these guys can play for a little bit more, but CGL is providing a $500 prize pool.
What is up, everybody? Super sorry for the long delay there. We are having some, little issues in the brackets right now. Things are not moving along, but we're just gonna chill out for a bit. But we got a very good exhibition match about to go down. We're about to do a first to 5 Destroy versus Mr. Aquaman, and it's about to get nuts. We're gonna do this to fill in some time while the brackets catch up to the top 8, and then once that's done with, we'll get right back into the top 8 of the tournament. And you guys can keep up with the action that's going on. Exclamation point bracket. You guys want to keep up with the tournament action? Yeah, but now it looks like me and Aquaman are a part of the tournament.
Yep, we are about. We're about to give you guys a little bit of a treat here. Because a lot of people do like.
I changed my variation, bro. Because
now we're talking.
That last game was stupid.
Listen, he said, "How about you guys play after he watched me take the soul from this man?"
Yeah.
So now this got way more interesting.
Oh nah,
boy.
We're gonna Aquaman with a classic Coral Khan. We got Destroy coming out with the not a variation of a backpack back in the pack, and I'm so glad you guys didn't get to see the last one, like Destroy and Aquaman did say. But by God, it clipped him out of the air while the sun is recharging him. This is looking.
I can't play. I'm not allowed to play the game.
Are you pressing anything? Are you even
look at my meter. My meter wasted.
Round 2.
You need to go back to that. I don't know. Grab something else out of your.
Oh God, that went far.
The range is ridiculous.
Bro, he got all totems up.
He's stacking.
Oh shoot.
This is gonna hurt. 348 damage. That's big papa damage. That's huge.
That's big.
No. This is fine.
Got something here. Finally, breakaway. And this variation with Knock-Noddin, you can't do the armor break move. Okay, he's got him all roped up.
That was so risky.
Ooh.
No! No! That was it. That's the crushing blow right there.
He's gonna die. There's the pieces out. Aquaman trying to fight here, but Destroyer got the life lead. Aquaman coming at him, and with the short hop, the classic Aquaman signature move. Destroyer looking for options, trying to figure out what to do over here, measuring each other up. Okay, got him with the poke. And I think this is actually getting really close. If he zones him out over here, I think Destroyer will have the advantage. Ooh, teleports. Comes out with more flying pieces.
Help me!
Right there.
Help me!
It was right there.
Help!
Come on! Yes!
What? How does that whiff?
I entered the fucking matrix in between you, Destroyer.
Oh no.
And he's gonna go pound him in the head. Let's give him a nice little high school bully. Oh no, this is how it starts.
Whoa.
Master. Oh wow, came off the teleport.
Oh, thank God my breaker never comes out because I would have been dead there.
Yep, you would have been.
Coming out with the sun, the classic Khan move. Train to the sun god.
Oh, that was so much fun blocking chip too. Oh boy.
Come in. This could be the comeback of the god.
It could be. It could be.
He might have the juice.
Praise
he might have the juice.
Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna burn, baby.
I try to do attack roll. It didn't work.
No, it didn't. Nothing worked there, Destroyer. Not a single thing.
I need a new controller.
Character, or something.
Yo, that was a really good whiff punish in between your 4-4 in the start of that last round with that 4-2. I threaded the needle there. It was pretty beautiful.
What, you threw the forward four?
Yeah, no. The 4-2, that I did through your 4-4, where you're like, how'd that go through it?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. It feels like you're fighting against a boss character.
Oh yeah.
All these totems. Like if I let you get that stuff set up, oh my god.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, they tell you when you get this game, they say, listen, be patient, play no
short hops, by the way.
They're intense.
I don't know why people don't use short hops more. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're so effective to me on offense. You know,
it shuts down pokes. It shuts down a lot of options for sure.
and like the offense that you can get off of it is so quick and it can add up, and that's what I love about it. Like, and it's a really good way to, with a command grab character, to truly do some damage, which is what Kotal Khan could definitely be. But you get like, you know, short hop mix ups that get you into a down 3, and then I'm jailing in the pressure. Have a nice day.
And well, Bullock, it's all about, you know, once he's got the totem stack, it's just all damage.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no. Oh no! That was a good non-commitment by you right there. Oh jeez.
Oh, what am I doing?
Whiffing.
Oh man.
Oh shit! No!
Good though, Destroyer, a lot better, looking a lot more comfortable with this pick though. A lot more comfortable.
He's doing the things. He's doing the things. Not like this.
Oh, this guy just said, screw that stagger.
And Koto's got a ton of stagger. That's it. Nice little down 2. Okay, Destroyer looking comfortable for the first time here. Looking good. You can take this. Don't panic. Don't panic, Destroyer. Don't panic. You take this.
I'm panicking.
No.
The high takeover.
Oh, I killed myself.
Oh, you did. GG's. Thanks for coming. Taking no
I killed myself.
It was a little too aggressive there.
I think what I had to do was I had to go for some cancel pressure or just keep it safe with the teleport.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. And you had it. You had the life lead. You had everything for it. So I mean, no reason to go all the way in for it, but a little bit more aggressive. And Aquaman obviously capitalized on it. Staying in the sun, great little throw there with a little bag of tricks he's got.
What's about that is you. Oh no!
Blockable. Oh, didn't fully commit. And he could have had it all actually. Could have put the overhead in it. He really had you stunned.
Damn, dude.
Man, I am calling out the staggers.
I can't stagger you.
Him in half, taking him his body apart. I mean, there's no way this man could be standing after a couple of shades from Kotal Khan. All right, see the Destroyer coming in. Trying a little bit more pressure.
Oh shit!
The short hop attempt. The L3 from Aquaman blocked. Okay, Destroyer looking comfortable. This could be it. Only a real master.
Oh,
and he's gonna get sawed in half, and that's it.
Just
dude. All I had to do was just block. Be more patient.
That's exactly the case there in that scenario. Was just and just like the round before, all I had to do was not something punishable.
Oh yeah, it's like those last read decisions that would really kill you there.
Yeah.
This guy is a freaking he's tournament ready, man. Put Aquaman in this Africa FGC tournament right now. What's going on here?
Coach, you don't want this. You don't want this Kotal pressure. We'll put
I'm gonna try back in the pack one more time.
There's a make her smile at.
Call him out. I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna call Mr. Make Her Smile.
Who's that? That's the Kotal Khan of your. That's the Khan.
That's number one Kotal Khan in Africa. Number one Kotal Khan in Africa. That's what he's dubbed as.
He's a really nice guy. He always comments on like my YouTube videos or on the live stream, just saying, you know, how like prideful he is of like being a Kotal player and hopefully learning something. Hopefully not learning too much from me because I'm an animal, and some of the stuff isn't too effective against the pros.
Now we know.
Or it is.
So new thing that we introduced this week in Africa. It's called mercies or brutalities. If you don't finish your opponent with the brutality, you have to give them a mercy.
Wow. I like that.
Maybe for these next 3 matches, you guys can do. If you don't finish your opponent with the brutality, you gotta do a mercy. And if it doesn't work, then whatever. Fuck it.
Come on. Do 4-4-3 one more goddamn time, Destroyer.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Looking good so far. Destroyer, get a little bit.
I'm dead. That's 100% damage.
We only had 2 totems out. If you had 3, that might have been a different story. But you had 2. Oh, the unblockable. Okay, it doesn't fully commit it. So I mean, that's specifically though. Okay, without the sun.
I was hoping it didn't put me in there. I was like, come on, man.
Don't do that to me.
He said, just end it, bro.
Oh shoot! It has escape failed.
Ooh, with a headbutt. Man, this corner is not looking good. Mix City is not pretty. Bars.
Oh, I wanted to push a button so bad too. He almost
That's
had me.
something that I would say on commentary. Yeet!
What do you say?
No! Stop
That
it.
was close.
Set up. It's not
Wake up,
working.
bud.
That wake up.
I'll make it up.
Oh, where you going? Where you going, son?
Stop punishing things. Stop punishing things. This ain't tournament.
Take. Let down. Take. Ooh, like 5,000 down once. And this is looking really good from Destroyer right now.
How did that not hit him?
How did you just...
I went for it.
lose it? Oh, the
Not at
classic.
all.
If you read that grab, I would have walked away from the whole thing. If you read that grab, I'm just saying.
I was like, I can't do this. Pizza throws, no tips. Sun out. Buns out. Always got the one so you can, follow or track the stories. So,
Oh god.
He's taking a little bit of dot. It's come with the classic. Oh, okay, this time it's fully committed into it, so that's 150, well, 15% damage.
Look at this conversion.
Stay in the corner and converts off it, sawing him in half. I gotta tell you, that move so bad when you're sawing off anyone in half. Sounds terrible. Like cutting a tree instead of cutting actual human flesh. He comes in with a jump 3.
Oh god.
Oh, this could be it. That could be it. This could be GG's.
Oh,
Destroy it with that juice.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no.
Put it in. Do the better blow.
No.
Thinking about that. Definitely gonna be thinking about that. Comes a little bit of a cancel. Oh, piece of the
Yes. Raise the sun. Raise it.
Oh, get away from me! What is the sun doing? Bruh! What am I supposed yo, off that jump in, I think I just had to do fatal blow.
Yeah, you did.
That sun, dude. Get that thing out of here. I didn't do it because I thought forward 1 was gonna advance me like away. Oh my god.
The fatal blow. Destroy it. You had it. All you had to do was do You had it.
And why'd you eat that jump in? I don't understand. Why'd you eat that jump in? Yo, I know what I need. I need to zone this guy out.
Oh,
I need to zone this guy out.
What the fuck, Destroyer? Why'd you press fatal blow? You had it. But you had it. All you had to do.
Oh, bro, all I'm gonna tell you right now is
called it.
my fatal blow doesn't work.
Yeah, all right.
No, I was gonna confirm into fatal blow, but I had to go straight into it.
What? Why though?
I think it would have killed me. It would have killed me anyways. Even if I did fatal blow.
You're doing like a standing 4 into a fatal blow. I mean, that should have killed it up though, right? Like.
I hope I remember how to play with this guy. Oh god.
God.
Pretty. This is 3-0. Okay, 3-0 to Mr. Aquaman. Destroyer.
Oh, you
Yo.
Joker pick.
Hate to see it.
He's being sawed in half. And so far.
Hold on, let me get warmed up here.
Oh shit.
There you go.
man.
There you go. That's
There you go. There we
that's
go.
all I need. That's all I need. This is it.
It's a maniac who will die
All right,
laughing or win laughing. There we go. This is it. Destroy Lagoon.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, he pushes the button.
Dude, okay. Hold on. It's falling apart.
9,000 down ones, but looking pretty decent. I'll save the day.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. Sweet discus.
Sweet discus. Sweet D. Right.
God. Oh God.
Oh yeah, I did it. Yes.
Why do I even break her against this character?
Oh wait. Shit. You don't.
Yeah, this is looking kind of free. Destroyer, this is looking kind of free. I want to let you know right
I'm
now.
warming up.
This is looking kind of free, fam. For a first to 5, you're looking kind of free, dog.
Look. There, I get away from the sun. It's coming.
It's fine.
Fam, all Africa is watching, and they're
Oh
like,
no.
damn.
And they're like,
Africa, just wait.
Africa, wait. Destroyer's just warming up. He just needs another 10 more matches. You should be there. Okay, cancel.
oh no,
Just
no,
wait,
no.
just wait.
Wait. I should might start to try here. Wait.
Right in the gonads.
Oh. What? Guess what?
You got a mercy? Don't do it.
I did brutality, but here you go,
Oh,
boy. This is what you're
God.
coming back into. Oh, there it is.
Mercy.
This guy's sawing me in half, bro. Yo, come on. This is not fair. This is a boss character right now. This guy should be in Dark Souls.
Harley Quinn he needs to go back to Harley Quinn in One Piece. What is this? Shit.
Joker doesn't die, first of all. Okay.
First off,
Joker doesn't die. All right, I got it. What is the score? 4-0? I know what to do now. That's it.
Oh.
he knows what to do. It's
Dude.
Predator time.
Oh,
Yes.
get
Where
ready.
is the Predator?
Oh, get ready.
Right now.
Oh, get ready. I'm pulling out Collector Secret Stance. The water stance.
Stance. You got the water technique.
This is it.
All right, I'm gonna go with command grabs here, for fun. So you can't break away now. Just as a little tip. Now you can break away, Destroyer.
Oh, you're confusing me. So I could break away?
Yeah, but
I thought I could never break away.
don't get hit.
Oh, God.
That's all.
Press the poke and run.
Don't press the button.
Destroyer.
Stop breathing.
Don't press it.
This is the who here variation.
Just poke and run away, and just hope the clock is like in your favor.
And just hope the clock has got you. Yeet!
Exactly. Let the clock get you. Okay, this was supposed to be a first to 5.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
This to a first to 7.
That was a beautiful whip punish right there, by the way.
Ooh, okay, looking pretty clean. 32%, not bad, not bad, not bad, Destroyer.
Went right through.
Bad, you know. Okay, the odds may be in your favor. Oh, here we go. Here it comes, the big accession rush. Drinking all your blood, that not in blood, filling them up and blowing up all these tattoos. Come with a down 3.
Oh, come on!
Whips him up in the air. Okay, Destroyer looking a lot better in this match right now, though. Looking a lot more uncomfortable.
Also gonna show it up.
Was about to throw it, and he didn't. I can respect that. Drain more of his blood, powering up, ascending up to that Hulk status. But when he touches you, it's that touch of death.
How does he get out of range? How does he get out of range? This Kodokan's too big to be moving like that.
What are you talking about? He's got a massive hitbox.
He's too big to be moving like that.
He's so big.
He's way too big to be moving like that, bro. Are you kidding me? What?
I didn't get weight dash. No! Oh no! I'm just walking in active frames. Jesus.
Finally, the classic hop attack. Mr. Aquaman gonna put him in the corner, drink more of his blood before he does.
Oh man!
You know, super
oh, it's so
himself
ugly.
up. And this could be it. This could be dead.
I
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
I take the craziest risk.
Oh my god!
I take some crazy risk, bro.
That was wild. I would have done that.
Come on, bro.
Oh yeah.
This is it.
Can we finally have some
Let
fun
me
here?
drink it out. Let me drink it out. Judge,
Oh, no.
I think it's juiced up now. I think.
That was a good down 4 you did there. Holy shit. Wow.
Ooh, what the hammer? Was that intentional? 35%. Damn.
Oh!
It's gonna hurt. Oh my God.
That was. Wait, there was no.
Oh, no, you're dead.
There's nothing I can do about that.
GG's, kinda.
Thanks for coming. Pizza coming. Pizza loading. Pizza
I'm sorry,
loading. Yeah, take it. We don't want no tips here. Take
Oh my God, I got no reactions. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, that was Bullock. That was Bullocks.
That was
Destroy it.
I want my run back. I want my run back right now. Or else I leave. Or else I leave the commentary. I swear.
Oh my God. You got your command grab parried into a crushing blow, into a reset. It's just like the worst thing that could have happened to anyone.
Yo, I'm at a loss for words. Some of the stuff that character does. There was a setup you did to me there. I couldn't do anything. He did an unblockable. Yo, he did an unblockable, bro, and I literally I had to hold it. What kind of stuff is that?
Your only option there is to fully delay your wake up. It's the only option you have.
Oh my God.
Truly.
Are we getting into top 8 or am I getting my run back? What's going on here?
You know what? Go to top 8? Okay, cool. Well, we got a big
sweet.
juicy match. Let's do it. We got, wow, cool.
We're getting top 8 or getting my run back. What was it going to be?
Wait, what? All right. He gets the first one here.
So run back it is.
Oh, wait. One of us got to leave. One of us got to leave here and then rejoin. Destroy, if you want to back out, I'll reinvite you to go AFK.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed our little exhibition while the bracket caught up.
Look, man, I tried to flawless parry him a couple times and it just didn't work out. All right, and that's the end of the story.
And that's how it happened. A couple of beautiful parries in there, by the way.
And it's because
it's really good against Collector. That's a good matchup.
Yeah, you get a parry against 700% damage.
If you read forward 3 with parry, you're just like, take that one out of the equation, coach.
Take it, coach. Take it.
And Titan too, man. Titan was making me nervous. You know, I blame everything on Titan.
Yeah, no, please do. No, because I'm on the outside, all the way in Africa, like 50,000 years away from you. Yeah, no, sure. No, go ahead.
50,000 years.
That's how I equate it.
50,000 years. He's on the other side of Orion.
This is Inception. I'm not.
You're 50,000 years away from someone.
Exactly.
All right,
let me go AFK.
All right, cool. Let me get Killjoy and Shokan in this. It's gonna be a big match.
We are back.
Khan of Africa.
This is it, right? Top eight situation.
This is winner's top 8.
This actually should be the finale. This match, but you know we're gonna have it right now. So
yeah, they just happen to line up on that side of the bracket. Shokan 3-2 over Mark the Shark. That was a tight one, game 5 between Shokan and Mark the Shark. There, that would have been beautiful to see. And Shokan, what's the character that he goes with?
It better be Shao Kahn.
So,
if it ain't,
actually, he uses Cassie. So Cassie is using his name. I mean, I know, right? Like, how dare he? The atrocity.
At least use a Shokan. Shiva's in the game.
Well,
wait. I think we might see some Shiva. If this guy's coming in with the name Shokan, if he's not Shiva, then there's going to be a problem here.
No,
so
we're gonna have a
that is the top half of the bracket. On the bottom half of the bracket, you have Ganani, who has had a crazy run, 3-1 over Mr. 5000 just to start, and has had 3-0s to get into this top 8. 3-0 over Illidantra, and 3-0 over Parasura.
Parasama, yeah. And so player to the scene who's from Egypt, apparently. So he's kind of come on, and he's got all sorts of tech right now that's bodying everyone. And he shocked us. I mean, he beat Mr. 5000, and that's a shock for anyone, to be honest. So well done to him.
It's been convincing throughout the entire bracket, and has to fight Muchi. I hope I'm saying that right. Muchi.
Cortex Mochi.
Isn't that the main character from Monster Rancher? No, that's Mochi. My bad.
He's from Zambia as well. So again, another really strong character of player. Sorry, and we have to see him on bracket. That's pretty impressive. Like that's not an easy feat. So a lot of gods tonight.
So
yeah, man, the competition was crazy.
Muchi is from, you said, Zimbabwe.
So he's from Zambia.
Zambia. Sorry about that, guys. And then Ganani is Egypt?
Yep, correct. Wow. So North Africa coming through.
Wow. And then on the top half, Killjoy from which region?
From Zambia. He's our current Khan of Africa.
And then
our king of.
And then Shokan?
Shokan is our current South African Khan at the moment. So he's like I said, he's the massive. Correct. Yeah, he's won a lot of big titles. He was on Khan for a while.
I try to map it out.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Let me get Killjoy up in here. We've got Khan already in here. We got Show in here. So
yeah, I forgot who was Killjoy. Was he using Liu Kang? I totally forgot.
He's Liu Kang.
Yeah, we watched him against Frosh. Watched him against Frosh, and then Killjoy ended up taking it 3-0 over Z the Janitor as well. So a really convincing win there. Z down the loser side of the bracket. I'm actually going to take a look at the loser side of the bracket. And yeah, those guys haven't played yet, but waiting to play their matches for top 8 is Z, Mark the Shark, Atrocity, and Parasurama, which are about the names that we kind of expected there. And so we just got to see who they're going to be playing for top 8 down there on the loser side. It's getting really close down there while we do this winners.
Yeah. And I got to say, Mr. Aquaman, the names that you mentioned are all the killers here in Africa.
Yeah, exactly. Like those are the names that keep resonating throughout this bracket for me. So this is beautiful to see. Is the guys that you almost want to see perform
Correct.
when you're given a platform like this.
Absolutely. And so seeing them in losers is just like a WTF. What just happened here? So we can expect a bloody bracket down in losers, but right now in top 8, we got Lei and we have Killjoy. So Lei's already in here. We're just waiting for Killjoy to kind of fill in, and this is going to be a really, really good match. Like I said, Lei uses Cassie. Killjoy, he could swing from anywhere.
Lei is Shokan, right?
Correct. Lei Shokan. He's the Shokan of South Africa. So, and Killjoy, he uses a number of characters. So we've seen him with Sindel, we've seen him with Jackie, and like I said, his favorite though is actually Johnny Cage.
Oh, I'm ready to see this.
There we go.
This battle unfold here.
Does have a Johnny profile card as well, does this Killjoy, as he joins us here for this winner's top 8 match. Finally going to begin here, guys. Killjoy versus Shokan. Winner can be guaranteed. By the way, with the winner of these next 2 matches, guaranteed in the money.
Holy cow.
There's a lot on the line.
Oh.
In these next 2 matches. It could be it's going to be a heartbreak. And infinite joy.
It's going to be tough. Absolutely.
I'm curious to see what the Shokan is going to be picking for today.
There's a really good chance he's going to go Cassie. That's his main. I don't see him.
Oh, he's going Daddy instead.
Wait a minute. Versus Jackie Bay upgraded Briggs.
Oh man,
coming in hot.
It'll be fun.
Now we're playing Mortal Kombat. You know, earlier we had all these cool variations and characters, and now we're S+ing it out. Here we go, baby. This is what we like to see. They know money's on the line. They're going to be trying their hardest. Killjoy, Shokan. Let's do this.
Yeah, these guys definitely brought out the big guns right now. All right, Lai going in with insane. Oh my god, dude, I can't even commentate for this guy because Jackie Briggs is just going crazy right now.
A threat anywhere and everywhere at any time for any reason. Upgraded Jackie. The spike there. These guys just trying to feel each other out here. Oh my goodness, that Shokan's just looking for the lead pressure in, and Killjoy's had that nice grounded approach.
Yup.
changing things up.
He's getting a lot of stagger pressure here.
There is nothing that Jackie upgraded cannot do or catch you with, and as you can see, Killjoy capitalizing here on the damage, putting Show in the corner, and you know it's no fun playing against the character and like Killjoy in the corner. As you can see, who's the face that's Spartan? This is Sparta, and you know, kind of cycling itself back up here for the second match.
Yeah, beautiful end there. I expected Dash Punch Ender, but you know, a lot harder to recognize the interactables on a stage like this, and so really good for him to confirm into that, because wouldn't have been on the back of my mind in that situation. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh my god.
This is something for Shao Kahn here. Gets a little bit of screen to work with. These force balls haven't been in play because Jackie's been on top of him the entire time.
Yeah, not letting him get a chance to breathe here, but Shao Kahn finally getting some leverage. He's going to open her up. The launcher. We're looking at some juicy damage, 25% with the corner position.
Wow.
Flawless block up to savagery from Shao Kahn right now.
Whoa. Down one anti too from what could have been 18,000 years away too. That was beautiful distance. Did that at those things coming alive now for Shao Kahn here in the second round.
Oh, beautiful stagger.
That's right. You know, and she, I think Lay's actually taking this round. Okay, so Johnny kind of asserting his position. I mean, he is Jackie's mentor. Signs off on an autograph and says, all right, let's get this next match started.
He says, GG's big fan.
Take that.
As the hand. As the elbow. Nice anti-air setup attempt there by Killjoy. When a Jackie jumps right into your face, does that early shrapnel, you try to anti-air, then you get blown up. That is a terrible feeling. And now he's going to try to take that feeling, ride that momentum here in the final round of this first game. I feel like this is going to be key. The way these guys are playing, it feels like they're already warmed up. So I feel like whoever takes this is going to really gain some momentum.
Yeah, dude, this is absolute madness right now. He's going to catch him with the buttons. He's got him in the corner. He does a double down one. Going to catch him slipping with the second one to grab. Oh, dude, this is chip territory. There's nothing he can do. He had to like do another flawless block on that. Oh my god, brace yourselves.
And takes his torso to the screen with a mean brutality, waves the American flag and says, not in my house. Not in my house. Not here, Johnny.
Yeah, she's like, look, I know I'm best friends with your daughter and everything, but I don't give a F about you.
You know, Mama Blake can go she can go chill out with Aaron Black.
Exactly.
She don't need your ass, Johnny. She don't need your ass, Johnny. It's been great. It's
probably not a meme that Aaron's definitely doing fine in that department. that is a smooth Texan. That's all I'm gonna say. YouTube like Aaron Black one-liners and just go to town. It's a good trip.
Happiness is a warm gun.
He's a smooth dude. Happiness is a warm gun.
A warm gun.
Yeah, getting into this next match, it looks like Shao Kahn is just taking a second to think about it here. You know, he's like, is this the right decision? I am going up against a character that is known to be the best of the best.
What that looked like to me was that he was so prepared to come in with Johnny for that particular matchup, perhaps. And the fact that he lost it, he's like, oh man, what's the backup plan for when like what is the backup plan? Because the main plan didn't work out here in game one.
Joker's the backup plan here, man.
And the worst possible thing is to second guess yourself in that situation sometimes. But he's gonna make the switch to Joker, another character that can deal with upgraded, has good tools, has really good presence of active frames that can stop her from moving in. He's safe on everything. Good range.
He is Joker.
He's the Joker.
Actually, both of, you know, he laughs at every time he beats you, like literally every time he hits you. And, you know, there's a big call out right now, Destroyer and Aquaman for both, for Jackie right now to get nerfed or banned from tournaments.
Oh, God.
I know, right?
I don't think that's necessary. Maybe just tone her down in the next patch, but that's not necessary. By the way, guys, don't forget to ! Donate in the chat for a chance to contribute to the prize pool, please.
Is it down? I think that's it. But here you go. There's the match arena link anyway, guys. Just in case in that chat, I saw someone asking about it. And Killjoy picking up where he left off in that previous game. Like I said, I feel like that game mode was so important to momentum, but wait a minute, never say never. Joker with a fatal blow canceled. Is a juice.
Oh.
So close. If you'd have made that comeback happen, I would have. Just give it to him. Gert, thank you so much for the raid as well.
Yeah, a lot of love being dropped in the chat. Man, Lai's gonna have to wake up from this knockout syndrome he's getting from Jackie Briggs. He needs to do something now or never. There we go. He's gonna catch a 2-1 conversion into the Bird Boy beatdown. What's it gonna be? The forward one staggers. Man, this guy, Killjoy's defense is insane.
Man, he's got him locked up both in defense and in offense as well. He's pummeling him at the moment, and you know what? I mean, Lai needs to find an answer right now. Ooh, the mixed city
of the wake up stand one was sensational, and Killjoy get a little crazy with that dash punch. I think he wanted the brutality right there. I think still fishing for that dash punch brutality with the healthy that he's got. But wow, that whiff punish really set something apart for me from Killjoy there. That was not easily done, and we've seen these connections kind of go up and down. And so kind of double hard to do in a situation like that. Beautifully executed. That's why he's up 2-0 here and trying to guarantee himself a piece of that money.
Absolutely.
This guy's popping off, man. The upgraded Jackie Briggs. You know, TB Killjoy really setting out a statement here, letting these competitors know that he's here to win. You know? He's not here to screw around. He's not here to play no baby games. He's here to pull out the Jackie Briggs, the big guns. And that's that.
That's a wrap.
And that's that.
And that's it. That's all she wrote. And you know, their prize pool is definitely within his grasp right now, and that's what he's looking at. You know, and that's what he's focused on. And the way he's playing, that's exactly what he's after right now. And Lai, he's got to kind of go back to the select board and kind of think about his options at the moment. So we've seen him already, go off with Johnny Cage. We've seen him with Joker. Both picks weren't exactly too bad. Now he's gone with Liu Kang. Okay, now this is an interesting pick. So zoning is definitely a factor here as well. Those mids are also pretty strong as well. But, against Jackie, all that means nothing.
100%, man. You couldn't have said it any better.
And this is our third just, kind of playing the tippity top of the current meta of MK11 here, coming in with a big trifecta. I've seen Johnny, Joker, and now Liu Kang coming in from Shokan and betting it on another really strong character here. But Killjoy, the offense has been relentless and hasn't stopped.
Tell you what though, Aquaman, he's definitely killing his joy right now. If he was laughing about this anymore, he's not right now because he's just all over.
Yeah, finally, Shokan showing some promising hope here. He's gonna bicycle kick her to the corner, but just like that, upgraded Jackie's out of there.
Yeah, we're out here. Listen, position and thinking is not in the Jackie way.
No, not at all. It means nothing.
Wow, nice anti there. But
upgraded.
Dude didn't convert. All right, Killjoy retaking this health lead here. Full whiff of the leaf. All right, back to full screen. Okay, whiff that down forward right there. Liu Kang comes to punch it. He maxed it.
Oh, man.
That was not arranged to do that. Feel free to correct me on that, you two. You do not do that where she was.
Oh, man. That was TB Killjoy letting this guy know that he's going to do whatever he wants, whatever he wants. And this is it. Shokan. Oh, she's going to leap right into the corner, giving him some chances here. Beautiful two-pick. Huh?
It happened again, Destroyer.
But this time he ended up in the other side.
Unfortunate.
Zip kick. Put him on the other side. Ooh.
Oh my God, just slap her out of the leaf. That's how you got to do it. And step on the back.
Some light.
There it is right there. Finally a round on the board.
Finally, light it up. Light it up.
Looked like a comfortable round. Let's keep it comfortable here.
I definitely feel Shokan can make this comeback. He did the character switch to Liu Kang.
Wow.
And he's looking a lot more comfortable.
Didn't fall for any of those staggers. And we already seen so many people fall for them tonight and throughout every tournament that has pretty much happened for Mortal Kombat 11. So definitely has played this matchup an awful lot. If you're, being patient against upgraded takes time. Because if you're too patient, you just get run over like the kid in Pet Sematary.
Any Jackie variation takes time.
Oh, what a whip punish, man. Killjoy. He was fishing out another one. He's going to go with the dash punch. Shokan trying to fight out of there. He's just staggering his way out of the corner. These dudes are just swinging at each other. No, he can do this. He can still do this.
You could have it. You're right, boy. You could have it. You could have it. All he just needs is one hit confirm into fatal blow, and that.
He actually tried to flawless block up 3 right there. Tried to do something godlike. No, he's gonna get that mouth for the loss. And it's going to be 3-0 Killjoy, what was a breath away from still being alive. And Killjoy is going to get the winner's final spot, guaranteed top 3. Welcome to the prize pool. Killjoy.
Are you kidding me? This man just popped off with Jackie Briggs. That was crazy.
And sends light to losers. And that, wow, that's Killjoy. That's our Khan of Africa. But what do you expect from someone who's titled Khan of Africa, right? Someone who's supposed to be the best in Africa right now. This is a display. This is what you get. And Lay, tried everything that he could. Went from a Johnny pick to a Joker pick, to a Lucan pick, which were all not bad picks against upgraded. But it doesn't mean much when you're playing against upgraded.
When you play against the Khan.
Right. Bow down.
So we're going to move on to the other side of this winner's top 8. It's going to be Moochie going up against Ganani. And if I'm saying those wrong, please let me know.
Perfect. Don't you even don't even stress off. That will be the way.
Is it Moochie representing Cortex from what it looks like?
Cortex, yeah. So that's Moochie. He's from Zambia. Ganani is from Egypt, I believe.
Yeah.
Now, I gotta be honest. I haven't played against, or I don't have much knowledge against Ganani, but AI Cortex.
He has come to play.
Zambia. He's come to play.
Yep.
He's in the top 8. He's in the top 8. One match away from getting in that money.
Getting that
He's definitely here to play right now.
Absolutely.
A little bit of that green. Actually, is your like single bill green over there? I have no idea.
Because we have so many different
currencies. Yeah.
But we do understand the universal currency of the green. So
green. Man,
green, we do.
Dang you, America.
Your dollar better not pop. Your dollar
right.
better not pop.
You're right. You're right about that.
It needs to be stable.
I think we're really sweating a little bit out of here.
Been sweating this whole tournament, man. I got my AC off just to set that atmosphere, make it real vicious. No, I'm trolling.
Right.
My AC's blasting right now.
I live it. Let's see. How hot is it where you?
What was that?
Miss Aquaman in South Africa, we're in winter, so it's not really that hot right now.
Oh, it is 97 degrees where I am right now.
Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah. So it is. Let's see. It would be 36.1 Celsius.
Okay. Oh wow, that's actually really, really hot.
Yep.
That's really hot.
I live in a desert.
31.
Yeah, I'm not trying to experience any of that right now. I'm trying to stay cool in front of the AC, nice and tranquilo. Don't even worry about it. Just trying to cast this top 8 right now. It's looking crazy.
So Sussbox says, when did the game start? We just had our first match of the winner's side top 8, and we're just waiting on the players to get in for the second one. The other side of winner's top 8 was Killjoy versus Shokan. Killjoy took it 3-0, and now we're going to have Moochie going up against Ganani. It's Zambia versus
This is going to be a good one.
And Killjoy versus Shokan was Zambia versus South Africa, was it not?
That's
I think
correct,
so.
Oh, we're learning. We're learning, boys.
That's right. That's right. And two of our best, actually. Two of
Yep.
our best.
So if Mucci wins this, it will be a Zambia winners finals.
Oh my God. You didn't picture that, but you were right. Yes.
Chat said that Zimbabwe was taking the money. Still a chance on the loser side. Still a chance on the loser side, but Zambia is looking pretty strong here on the winners so far.
It's gonna be a David versus Goliath right now. But Zambia is looking pretty fire.
Yeah, this next match is going to be that kind of wild card that caused the early upset over Mr. 5000 here in Ghanaian. And like I said, he's looked really comfortable. He's only dropped the one game to Mr. 5000, and that's been it on that path here. So looking good. Whereas Mucci, let's see, Mucci, kind of same story. Although first round for Mucci was a game 5 against Snake Eater. Wow. First round sweat for Mucci, survived it, and then kind of coasted this way. 3-1 over Atrocity, which I know is someone talked about as well and very well regarded.
And Snake Eater is from Angola, and he's a noob main. And Atrocity,
just kidding.
Again, big. Sorry, did I disgust you? With a noob main. And Atrocity as well, another big player from South Africa, and he's made a couple of big majors as well. So, for him to lose is a massive upset as well. So Mucci clearly, like I said, the Zambians are a clear force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, man, 100%. These guys have been in a warpath too. I feel everyone came into this tournament hungry. Nobody was out here slouching. So to be where they are now in this top 8, like, it was quite an achievement there.
Hey, Titan, did you? Ghanani said in chat that he did not get an invite if you sent one yet.
Okay, let me get. What's his PSN? Can Ghanani give his PSN? And then I could just plug him in. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna get Pringles. So Pringles Taicho is Mucci. Let me invite him in.
Pringles sound good right now.
He loves Pringles. I know it sounds good right now. The way you're feeling.
Is that why his name is Pringles? Because he actually loves the Pringles?
He does love the Pringles.
I respect that.
He said, "Man, I love these friggin' Pringles so much. I'm gonna make it my tournament competing name. I am the Pringle. I love the Pringle so much. I am the Pringle." Oh man. We got confirmation in the chat. Ganene, he got the invite, and it's about to go down, guys. The match is going to start, and prepare yourselves because this is winners top 8.
Yes.
We are so pumped out here.
$500 on the line. Only going to top 3, and that's what this bloodbath is going to narrow down to here in this top 8.
Yeah, Titan, let me hear you get as hype as you can get, bro. Please.
All right, let me see it. All right, top 8, Pringles versus Ghanaian. We are pumped. We are set here in Africa. Set the Coliseum here in Africa. Like,
his hype just got him.
There we go.
His hype got him in here.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm pumped.
Come on, everyone. It's the CGL Africa $500 Invitational. Let's hear some noise. How about that? Is that decent?
That's hype enough. That is hype enough.
This is it, guys. What do you mean my turn, man? If I do that, I'm going to pop a freaking fallopian tube.
I'm going to pop a fallopian tube. Hey, Google, what's a fallopian tube? I don't think that's what he thinks it is.
I'm sure he's got it. Woo! Africa, let's go! Destroyer, give us your best one. And I will tell you what, I'm excited to see what Ghanaian is going to bring because he is taking out a lot of big giants here tonight. So he's going for the Liu Kang pick, and he's going to versus Mucci with in the Joker pick as well right now.
I mean, I've been seeing a lot of Joker play. I try to pick up the character myself. Jack in the Box is a super... It's like one of those special moves that you got to ask yourself, why is this thing not able to be punished? Like, very specific moves can punish it, but wow. Jack in the Box is so good. and it's a move that goes across all 3 variations, what makes it even better, as far as I'm concerned.
And what we're witnessing here is 2 of Africa's best players using 2 of the best characters in the game in what is, to my eyes, this was grand finals of the biggest Mortal Kombat tournament on the planet in Final Combat, where these 2 characters, and that's why they have made it to here, because it's a perfect mix of really good players and really good characters coming together to give you guys this tournament here today.
This is it, man. He's gonna catch the grab tag. What?
Oh.
What happened? Mr. Aquaman, he just.
Oh no!
Oh my God. All right, you know what, guys? It was nice knowing you.
It was great.
Listen,
Africa,
seriously,
thank you for having us.
Africa, I love you all, guys, but I gotta go.
You have taught me that it happens everywhere. I'm leaving. Not like this. Not the robbery.
Fight.
How does that happen, bro? This guy literally had it in the back, caught a punish with the crushing blow. All he had to do was down 2, and instead this guy gets screwed. Aquaman, you think you can crack open a bottle of Kraken?
I'm thinking about it.
Wait, one more time?
No, I was telling Aquaman to crack open a bottle of Kraken.
Crack open a bottle? I can't deal with these top tiers, man. I've seen 3 characters in this top 8.
Jackie, Liu Kang,
yeah. Do the math. Okay, wait, Johnny. Dang it. 4.
Don't forget Johnny.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up, Nips. No one was asking you in the back. I'm just kidding.
No one asked for your opinion.
The team has no idea. I just dunked on him and didn't even hear it.
Oh my God, what is this right now?
I just said my producer. Ooh. I mean, he was winning that trade regardless.
Fight.
Even if that amplification was going to come out, I had plenty of health to soak it up. And Ganani ties us up at around a piece here. Oh, sorry, it was ties us up at around a piece here, and gets the early blood. I wonder what Pringle's favorite flavor of Pringles is, as he eats this bicycle kick, and we're getting closer and closer.
You think classic or pizza flavored?
Probably all of them, to be honest. He
300.
doesn't care. No discrimination.
Bicycle kick did about 350. Behind them is the giant fish that you get the water gem from in Ocarina of Time.
Oh my God.
And we got Patrick Star in play now, fully whip for the 4-2-1. He catches the hit anyway, and that's how he got the crushing blow earlier. It was just this raw hit. Here on the neutral, big confirmation. Luckily, he gets the breakaway before the damage was coming, and now look who's knocking on this door. It's Liu Kang with his back ones, bullying him, elbowing him in the mouth until he takes the game.
Yeah, that was harsh. That was harsh to watch, man. This guy is really coming in full force. So yeah. Ganene with the Liu Kang. I'm curious to see if Ganene is going to be going up against Killjoy for the winners final, and it's looking like it's going to be happening that way, because this guy's already what, 2-0?
Ganene is a wild card. It's not someone we.
Oh, it's 1-0
for sure.
Yeah, this is 1-0, and yeah, like you're talking about, Titan, it's someone that even you guys don't have too much information on. It's like when, over the years, that's what these online tournaments are really good for, is showcasing those hidden talents.
And you know what, Aquaman, like I said, we've had no knowledge, and he's just come out of nowhere. He's bodied some of our best, and we're seeing it tonight when we have a platform like this.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's just like, wait, where has he been this whole time? What has he been doing? And really, bodying whoever he's been playing. And he's out here to say, listen, hey, you may have a con in the name of Killjoy.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm going to jump in.
Oh, very good, man. That was super nice. He's going to catch the grab right off the start. They're going with the down 4. Beautiful whip punish. He said, I'm going to save the crushing blow. Instead, we're going to go for the boxing gloves. Jack in the box, keeping it. No, that was a reversal punish. I was just about to say keeping it safe, but Liu Kang has an option.
And did Pringles make the switch to Madman here? By the way, was it from Ace of Knaves to Madman, which is the damage?
I believe so.
Your Joker here, those boxing gloves, but against Liu Kang, they're not going to be safe at all. Reversal flying kick, not going to be something that you want to commit to unless you're trying to blow up a gap.
A lot of zoning here, trying to close.
Really big confirmable damage the entire match. That's what Madman's bringing to the table. He's weathering the storm, and the one time he missed the punch. That was insanity. That was insanity. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he just called him out. He just called him out. That was... Oh.
This is why it's made it this far.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
Is what we're seeing.
Now we know. Now we know.
This is it.
This Gane is ridiculous for that one right there. He's going to hit him with the forward 4. Okay. Pringles getting something started here. I could really use some Pringles right now, man.
I feel you. You know, that would be great right now. Like it's 11:30 this side.
If Pringles are watching, look at CGL. That's all we're gonna say. Pringles Esports.
That's it. You know, come sponsor you, dude. Come get you, dude. Come get the Madman.
Yeah, I would like to get sponsored by Pringles for sure.
Good.
I think Aquaman is a perfect fit for it with the mustache.
Well, calm down. I look just like the dude, though. Where are my royalties at? But we got Liu Kang with crushing blows out the wazoo, and he just made a full life comeback look effortless in the time we got one sentence out.
Yeah, that was sick, man.
Has had like 3 robberies and 4 comebacks in a row to start off this match, and now he's up 2-0, and he's about to be guaranteed a good chunk of change.
Now we got Ganini sitting up 2-0 on Moochie. Moochie's got to do something now or never. Titan, why don't you give this guy some bottles of leche so he could drink them and power up?
I'm going to do my best, you know. I'm going to send him an order right now in DHL, instant, because he's going to need it at the moment. But you know what? This you can see why, you know, Ganai has been so hot at the moment. You know, oh, he's gone for that Jade pick, you know, because his robbery has just
Screw
been...
these projectiles. That's what he's saying. Screw these projectiles. I ain't dealing with this.
To me, please. I got this. So I'm pretty impressed with what I'm seeing so far.
Oh no! It looks like our streamer may have just been kicked from the lobby. Is there any way that we can tell these guys that this is not that they can hold it?
Oh crap!
I'll tell him. I'll tell him to hold it. It's okay.
Maybe they'll see. I hope so.
It's okay. They can just have a little friendly match. But, you know, hopefully they'll see your message before they... Man, I think these guys are just pierced into the screen, you know? I don't think these guys are going to be...
Worst case scenario, if Nips... Oh, yeah, I need to invite him back in here. If it's cool, just whatever's being played out right now is just it. Nips on a phone? Okay.
Should they just go on with this?
Nips, what's your PSN? CGL Nips?
Oh, I got kicked. I'm out. Wait, Aquaman, did you invite me? Destroy?
Oh yeah, he got kicked too.
I'm out.
I'll get some invites back in here, guys. We do apologize. Half of our room kind of exploded there. But it looks like these guys are continuing to go in. I'll keep you guys updated. I'm looking to see if they're able to see that in the chat. If not, we'll have to see.
I can't find Nips's PSN.
Oh no.
And let me get him back in here. Sorry about this, guys. It sounds like they're trying in this match.
Oh yeah, they really are.
Oh, they are.
Which Pringles actually took the first round off of him with Jade.
Done. Nicely done. Because right now, Gane is just unstoppable. Gane. I'm saying it right.
Sorry about this, guys. Man. Okay, I got the invites out for the folks that I need to get back into here.
Yeah, dude, this is going down to the wire. So
this is final game, final round here. This is final game, final round.
Yeah.
Potentially right now between Pringles and Ganani. I'll just sit here and kind of talk you guys through it. Even health, about 99% each, and just fly kick punished a full screen glow. Did Ganani right there to get a little bit of momentum here, and he's pushed Pringles Jade now to the corner with about a 30% health lead, and he's just staggering right now. Stagger back 1-1, and then throw here. Has the blow loaded. 280 left on Pringles now, and punishes the wake-up roll with a crushing blow bicycle kick, and that's it. That's how long that round took.
Dude, to sum it up for you, it was last game, last round. Liu Kang had about every single crushing blow loaded, and he just unleashed it at the last second.
It was
and he won. And he won.
It was Liu Kang doing Liu Kang things. So, Nips, if that was a real match, I think we should just count that.
Three and 0.
Man, so now that's going to be putting these guys in the winners final. We're going to be seeing two of the best African players for sure going at it right now. We got Ganani. I think was that it? Ganani versus Killjoy is going to be our winners final for this top 8.
Oh my God.
You know, I think that's the toughest. That's the toughest competition we've seen today, without a doubt.
Sure.
We got Ganani over here going in with the upgraded Jackie. And then, opposite. We got Killjoy going in with upgraded Jackie, and we got Ganani going in with the Liu Kang.
With the Liu Kang. That's going to be our winners finals. Both of them top 3, guaranteed the money. And on the losers side, we got Z the Janitor, who is going to be going up against the winner of Mark the Shark 92 and Daedalus.
Ooh, that's going to be a good match.
Daedalus 3-2 over Snake Eater. We got Atrocity versus Frosh.
Okay. Frosh to the live in this.
And Parasurama is waiting on the winner of Panda Bear and Rex Ducky.
Okay. Rex Ducky, a big Aaron Black user. Parasurama, actually, big Liu Kang, Scorpion, and Kitana user as well. But interesting fact, he is actually also a doctor.
Interesting.
Wow. I know. So when he's not saving lives,
there you go. He is killing them. Yeah. I don't know the phrasing on that, but
thank you.
When he isn't saving lives, he's taking them. The doctor.
That is his job.
This is just Dexter, season 7.
Dexter Moore.
Wait. Are we going to move into winners finals, or are we going to do some losers?
Actually, let's actually do the winners final. Then we can go to the losers. Actually, should we pump up the winners final?
It's up to you guys. I have no idea how to run a tournament.
Yeah, it looks like we're just waiting on we're just waiting on that one round really, and then that Panda Bear and Rex Ducky is about the only one that's pretty behind because then they had to play Parasurama. Then we get the Atrocity match and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that we definitely need to jump in the losers, but it's not until we get a match, I think. If you guys want to run winners finals, that's again up to you guys.
Should we go to the losers then? Should we run losers and then get into the finals after that?
We'll be waiting for a match for a couple of minutes. It looks like Mark the Shark and Daedalus are about 7 minutes into their match, so that could end anytime. First best of 5 usually takes anywhere from about 10 to 14 minutes. Okay. Give or take. Yeah, if you want to kill a little bit of time, and then we'll get
sure.
The winner of Mark the Shark 92 and Daedalus versus Z the Janitor next on stream.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll just kill a minute here playing while we wait on that Mark the Shark match to finish, guys.
Sounds
they're like halfway into it too already, so we should be good.
We'll see if the story can get some revenge.
Oh, it's over, bro. I put turbo mode on my controller. You're done for, Mr. Aquaman.
Did you put it on your 4 button? Did you put it on your 4 button? Collector mode?
You'll see.
Turbo mode.
All I gotta say is you better chill out with pushing buttons on the staggers, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah?
Let me get away with my staggers, buddy. Can I get my stagger, please?
Get your stagger, buddy. Get
Chat.
your stagger.
Chat, should we do it? Should we do it to him? Yeah, let's do it to him.
Do it. Do it.
What is he
Don't
doing?
touch
Shy.
Guys,
What is he doing?
we're gonna play a quick couple of matches while we're just waiting on one match to finish. We're just gonna try to keep you guys entertained over here.
Wait, but what the hell is he doing?
Punish.
Why is he doing that?
What?
Blow your back out.
Why
Like
is he doing what?
August. No entanglement here. He's gonna blow your back out. He's ready to just.
Mr. Rockman, don't do that.
Find out. I went with Totemic Kotal Khan. Totemic. The rare one.
I'm scared, dude.
Totemic. That's what the pound. So we have a player in the African scene called RDW17. He's actually in the tournament. He also mains Kotal Khan. This is one of his favorite variations. Totemic. Okay, we can see. Let's see if Destroy can grab one back here from Mr. Aquaman. He got body early on 5-0, but you know he's coming with the back in the pack, and Destroy looking.
What kind of range?
Couple of them blocks. Goes in for the KB, punishes him.
Oh no! What? No,
This
Totemic! No, Totemic! Don't do it! Don't do it!
This is what I need. This is what I needed.
Oh no!
This is it. Put him in the corner, slashing him apart.
Wait.
This could be it.
No! Not like this. No, not like this. Thank God.
Break her. Why you don't break her? Oh, you tried?
I missed that one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wow.
Oh no, this is gonna cost me. This is gonna cost me so much.
Yo, though, and you still have the life lead.
Wait!
But
No! That was supposed to be a god ray! Oh no! Totemic is absolutely destroying me right now. Oh no!
Destroy
Oh
us,
man!
Oh, he's feeling good about himself right now. Ooh,
I don't know how to punish. Okay, I don't know how to punish. What's that?
Oh no!
Oh, it looks like he did.
Oh no!
Right there.
Oh, this is falling apart. No, not like this.
Aquaman may be descending from Mount Olympus to be with the mortals again. After a 5-0 run, Destroyer definitely claiming back some sort of dignity here tonight.
Punish!
Goes in, sets up with her, totem. Damage here is.
What does that do?
I got health back. Yeet.
Is that what that does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfair. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Oh my, that's so preemptive. What? Oh my god, I can't believe that you pressed there.
How did that happen?
Shit, keep the fuck out of here, man. Get him out of here!
I haven't seen that brutality.
First to one? That was first to one? Mr.
No,
Aquaman?
make it first to 3.
Is it? Did that match end?
I don't want to play against his bullock.
They're so.
I don't want to play against his ball sack variation.
The match hasn't ended, so you got another match to go. So maybe play one more match. But my God, that was wow. That was brutal. That was not easy to watch. Down to his head.
What variation was I playing? Oh, the
six
command
hands.
grab.
All 6 hands, just down to his hand. His head.
Oh no! Get that out of here, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'd like the one with the cat better.
Where I was just running for 14 hours into the corner, just like, hey, punish me! That one?
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the cat? I like that guy.
He's so much fun.
I don't like these other totems that hurt.
Bro, I don't know spacing. I don't know spacing with this character.
Yeah, you're whipping.
How the hell he got 3 totems up already, bro? This is stupid. Oh God.
Oh, come on! Ooh,
I could have punished you hard, right? I couldn't finish my string. This game is broken.
Cut him in a half. Not where he wants to be.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are we doing here?
You just spend your fatal blow in the first round with that. Destroy it. These are questionable decisions. Oh my!
You saw that! You saw that!
Oh.
You saw it!
I don't even know. I don't even know.
This game's broken.
I don't even know.
I'm sorry, but this game's broken.
That was disrespectful.
My man, I'm swinging all 6 fucking arms here, and now he's got 3 tones because I try to play neutral.
Oh, jeez, so good.
God, that kick did so much damage.
Bro, this character is busted.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's kind of like the variation you play.
Oh, no.
I'm
looking pretty good though. Looking a lot more comfortable though, Destroyer. Against this
Trust me.
variation.
Trust me, I'm not.
Oh, right over his head.
Yo, this matchup it's weird because like at the second you get defensive, you're done. I get defensive, and this guy has a whole military base on his side. He's got 12 totems. This man's got the sun. This man's got the ancestors. That's crazy, bro.
He's got it all.
Definitely, if you don't have a projectile to check Cordal, bro, oh my god.
It looks like
It's so rare.
we gotta run a tiebreaker. Luckily, the other side caught up pretty nicely because we got Panda Bar versus Parasurama happening, and then the winner of that's going to face Atrocity in top 8. So we actually could we could run that match right now if you catch. Actually, they're 5 minutes in already. They actually started while we started. I never mind. Wait, let's stick to the plan because that'll be top 8 when we start. Don't mind me. I'm just tripping balls.
I'm just trying to zone you out.
You are bodying. You are bodying with Aquaman with Kodo Khan. Oh, go to Shokan. Okay. I saw you play against Girl with Shokan.
Yeah.
Amazing shit.
Yeah. Don't get hit.
I saw that. Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
How did that match go?
You got like 9 billion armor breaker moves.
Yeah. It went all right.
Round 1, fight.
Oh my god.
Hammer. Looks amazing.
He's got like the same short half as Cordal.
It's exactly the same.
And movement and range. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, it's Clown Prince. Oh, not like this.
Ow.
Just zone him out. Get the Batsy Pew Pew. Zone him out.
What?
Alright, so here we go.
How did that hit you?
Joker looking really good. This pick looking amazing right now from Destroyer.
Bro.
A lot better. Aquaman booting him out with this is a Sparta kick.
Oh no.
Comes in with a weak go.
Oh no.
Could this be it? But I think he's low up the crushing blow now. I think he's giving him 3. I think that's condition, right? You gotta come in with 3 overhead amplified. Oh, and this could chip him out. Nope. Not to chip him out. Comes with throw, and this could be it. A little bit of life left. Oh!
They hit me in the back of my head out of nowhere.
You weren't expecting that.
Oh no.
You were not expecting that.
Oh god.
Oh my! That's just gonna be punished. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Okay, 27% for his troubles.
Oh,
Took him to the corner, but he has knocked up over 60% of his life. So Destroyer looking in a very commanding lead right now. Keeping Shokan in the corner with all his tricks and mixing.
Oh man, yo, sometimes when my breaker messes up, I'm so thankful. How?
Yes. Thank you for not connecting.
Oh my!
Ooh. Destroyer didn't drop
It was
this.
so early. He knew. He knew.
He saw the jumping coming in.
Final
Down
I had no
from
idea.
downtown. Final round. This is the tiebreaker. This is the match. You know, Destroyer's been looking for him. Mr. Aquaman, is he going to relinquish his title right now? He's managed to body him in the first at 5-0. And so far, Destroyer had a really good commanding lead in terms of life lead, but Aquaman sapped it away with 34% damage. Short hop.
Oh no! Oh no! We're swinging!
Come here and kill. Oh, that's a
No,
slugfest
not
right now.
again. Not again. Come on now.
Not like
I'm getting mixed.
this.
Just walk back, walk in. La la la.
It's a fun day.
Oh, no.
I love this.
What?
Ooh.
Just swinging. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. Oh, I'm still alive. How am I alive?
Coming. Thanks for coming.
What?
This has been great.
I poked there. I poked. Some losers matches, they're already running. We're actually waiting on. We were waiting on them to finish up. The only ones that weren't able to be run.
Yeah, we apologize. We couldn't get some
If you
some
look
of
at
these.
the bracket, there's nothing
non-toxic.
to run at the
Yeah.
moment because Mark the Shark and Daedalus are currently still playing, and so are Parasorama and Panda Bear, which are the only two matches outside of top 8. They're actually playing right now. We're just waiting on them to finish up so we can actually have some matches to stream. Mark the Shark and Daedalus must be going distances over there.
No, they should be almost done. I think like they were just waiting for the last moment to register all their stuff.
It's 20 minutes in, so they're pretty much about done.
Yeah, and it's all good. So that's been the holdup. Is that there have been a lot of connection issues. I'm assuming on the back end for sure.
Absolutely. So I've heard Daedalus.
We've got a couple of them here on
from
stream.
Egypt. Yep.
You play Terminator?
No.
I got a really bad Shao Kahn.
Shao Kahn.
When I say really bad, phew,
Really trusty.
All right,
bro, this thing.
All right. This is one of my 5-minute characters, right here. Low key, super low key. Only 5 minutes, no lab work, but actual 5 minutes of gameplay versus someone else. That's all I've got so far.
I'm scared. He puts it that way, so when he beats me, it's even worse.
Why should you be scared? You have Shao Kahn. Just hit me once and I explode. Yep, we're just waiting on a couple of games to end, guys, before we start loser side of top 8.
And those are closed. In fact, I should believe just before, when you guys finish this, pretty sure we'll have some games to stream.
Oh my! See, look at that. Dead. I'm dead.
That's so much damage. 30%. Damn.
That wasn't so much.
30% is a lot. That's like a third of your life. You only need to do that 3 times to kill him. We about to call out the that dude. What's the goal?
Aquaman, what was that? What was that, Mr. Aquaman?
What?
All that whipping that just happened there, bro.
You know, you play a katana. She's pretty vicious.
Are you kidding me? Where's my punish? Do punishes
That's
exist
it,
in this
the
game?
corner.
Oh, that throw was kind of whoa.
Do punishes exist in this game?
If you know him.
What?
Round 2. Fight.
Looking pretty good this way with his Resident Emperor. Here we go. Damage City loading. Big Emperor damage. 30%.
Look at what? It's a down 1 and a 4-3, and my down 3 went nowhere. It literally went nowhere. It literally went nowhere.
Are you even playing Aquaman? What just happened?
Apparently not.
Still life. Yeah. Still life.
Oh no.
You two cons. Katana Khan. And Shokan.
Look at that. I can't press the button. I actually had no idea what I'm doing here though. Destroyer's bashing though, let's be serious. That's why I keep killing him with Kodal. I'll just walk up and do forward 2 and he gets hit, and I'm like, bro, you just press the button. All right, next game is ready.
Listen, when you hear me play this, all you hear.
And that's it.
Oh wow.
And then sometimes I go like that. I start pressing the top triggers for no reason. And my opponent says, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm confusing you. I'm hitting you with the mix-up."
Big city. It's not pretty.
I think Titan needs to get involved in this now.
Ooh.
Oh, yo, I'm
yeah.
a fan. I'm a fan of Mr. Aquaman's character customization, man. You killing it out here, bro. That Sub-Zero is ridiculous.
That mask on that mask on that skin looks pretty tight.
What mask is that? How did you get the black trimming in the bottom? I'm so lost.
Bro, don't ask questions. Just enjoy it.
Is this Combat League stuff?
Just enjoy it. I think that we're gonna get you out of here, and then I'm gonna invite you back in so that you can go AFK.
All right.
Or so that we can go AFK.
Yeah. Invite me.
Wow. So it's Z the Janitor versus Daedalus?
Yeah, we need to get Z the Janitor versus Daedalus right now.
Daedalus needs to give me his PSN. I've invited Z the Janitor in right now. Wow, he took out Mark the Shark. So Daedalus is actually from Egypt as well. Again, we don't play Egypt a lot, but they are really repping tonight. They're kicking ass.
Egypt?
Final.
3-2 over Snake Eater and 3-1 over Mark the Shark. Daedalus here, and he's running into Z the Janitor, who is Zimbabwe, correct, Z?
Correct. So this is Zimbabwe's last chance. He's got to make it work.
Story, my bad. I definitely didn't resend that invite.
Oh, come on!
There you go. My bad.
What?
My bad. Professional stream, by the way.
I have sent Z the Janitor a invite. Let's find out what Daedalus is.
Yeah, man. The competition today has been all out, despite a couple lag spikes here and there. I think we've been getting some really good high-level Mortal Kombat 11 gameplay for sure.
Absolutely.
Going down to the wire, these guys giving it their all.
Yeah. It's been hammering.
So we're trying to find Daedalus's PSN right now?
Correct, but I'm going to look for Daedalus right now, see if I can get him to pop up. Let me type in Daedalus, see if I get any hits. All right, a ton of them. Let's get him in here.
What's up, Slink? What's up, everybody? You guys are enjoying this? Hey, Nips, I'm gonna ask you a question in the chat real quick too.
Cool, go for it.
Oh yeah, Z the Janitor is in here, man. This next match is about to go ham.
We just got it in the chat. We just got it in the chat.
Let me invite the man over. Man, these Egyptians, man, they're bringing this North Africa heat. They're taking no chances tonight.
There we go. Got some invites out. It's going to be Daedalus versus Z the Janitor, who has self-proclaimed gonna mop.
Who put Z the Janitor in losers? This guy was going all out with Fujin. How is this guy able to get defeated?
He ran into
you know what?
Killjoy, who happens to be in Winners Finals. That guy.
Oh my god. I'm so looking forward to this Winners Final match that's gonna go down with Killjoy's upgraded Jackie going up against that Liu Kang.
Ooh, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire.
It really is.
Wait. Aquaman, did you send the invite to Daedalus?
Yeah, I sent one as well.
I'll let it go. We got Z here in chat.
If it works, who knows?
Z here.
If it works, who knows?
The
But
Atlantean power has never failed, so you know.
we'll see. We'll see.
Hit it. Man, I'm like Destroyer said, I'm pretty amped to see this winners final as well.
He cannot accept
gonna be fun.
the invite. Did you try it with him as well?
Who am I inviting?
Daedalus 72.
He says unable to join. So we'll see what we want to do here.
Oh man, so he's able to get the invite, able to accept it. I was gonna say maybe he needs to turn on his notifications or something for outsiders.
He says his client is.
I mean, worst case scenario, if he can't connect, we could just have him play off stream and we'll move on to the other losers match.
Really?
Which is Atrocity versus Panda.
Local South African match. I've just sent Daedalus a friend request.
All
no
right.
problem.
We'll try one more round of invites just to see.
I got my fingers crossed, man. Daedalus, I got my fingers crossed.
We got you, Daedalus. All right. I'm going to try this. I'm going to send Daedalus an invite. He is now one of my homies. He's on my friend list.
Sometimes it'll work after they've accepted your friend request.
Exactly. So
that's a little trick to try out there.
Really see if this will get any answers. 72. All right, Daedalus, just send it out to you. If you can hear it in chat, if you can hear me right now, let me know if you received it, and we can get this party started.
And once more, everyone, sorry about this. We thought it was going to be this way at the beginning, where we could run into some connection issues. So thanks for bearing with us as we try to get through this bracket. But it's all about trying to get to that top 3 for these guys, and no matter what, looks like we're going to get there one way or another.
That's right.
Sure.
That's right. We're gonna fight our way through this, and once we get that top 3, it's gonna be, it's gonna be real serious, real nasty. And Panda Bear, we got Atrocity, we got the Shokan down there. Everybody in the loser side right now, all amped up, ready to fight, ready to get it popping. But we just got some minor setbacks. It's minor.
Okay, so minor, just a little minor setbacks. TIA, but we got this on lock. There's no way we're going to let you guys down tonight. We're going to make sure, like you said, we're going to fight through this. This is Mortal Kombat. And he can't accept the PSN because his client is bugged. So we may not get Daedalus here tonight, then we may have to move on.
Yeah, that's very, very unfortunate. So we'll have to just go ahead and move on to... So it's Panda. Yeah, it's down here on the bottom side. Panda, who got the victory over Parasarama. So Panda versus Atrocity. Panda Bear. I like the spelling on that too. On Panda Bear. Really cool stuff there. And Atrocity.
To say that, you got to say Panda Bear.
Is it that?
No,
you have to roll it. You have to roll it.
No,
I can't roll it, man. I can't roll it.
No, I didn't roll it either. That wasn't a roll. What are you?
No. Z would need to leave the cost. And now we'll get Panda Bear and Atrocity in this.
Go toss those invites out. Z, thank you for leaving. That was nice and quick.
I have now sent the invite for Panda Bear, and let me get Atrocity in here. Just pop.
And this
Atrocity.
This will be a losers round 1 match for top 8 guys. Also, Daedalus versus Z the Janitor. Hopefully they can connect. If not, the practice move along on that side of this losers top 8. The winner of this next match, which is again Atrocity versus Panda Bear, the winner of this is going to face Shokan in that losers finals, which is going to be top 5 technically.
So we're moving on.
We're moving on. We're moving on.
Moving on. We're gonna be doing Atrocity and Panda Bear. Panda Bear and Atrocity. These two I don't know off the top of my head as far as regions that they're representing. Do you know off the top of your head, Titan?
Yeah, so they're both from South Africa. Panda Bear actually made what's the name? Main Cetrion. He's actually a Cetrion main. Yeah, no, exactly. So he's all about Mother Nature, aka Gaia. So that's his, go-to person.
Absolutely.
Of course, he's got other characters that he does play. Atrocity, I'm pretty sure, is a Jax player as well. So a Jax main. So he's all about BLM right now. So it could just be, you can get a Citron versus Jax right now. Again, very equally competitive players, really good. And we've seen them play, quite a lot here. So this is actually a big match for us, not just in South Africa, but all across Africa right now. Saying.
That's awesome.
Wow, man. Yeah, so everybody in the chat must be pumped up for this one, huh?
I heard Jax. I'm ready to go. Jax is an exciting character to watch, especially right now.
Right?
He got some good changes. I can't wait to see someone that actually just like goes all out Jax and just wrecks with him because it's there. Someone just needs to do it.
Exactly. And Jax is so much fun to watch as well. Like you said, a lot of great changes, and even his variations. And all three of them, equally, just as damaging and just exciting to watch as well. So, we watched Jax as well in the pros and the finals, especially with the quad grabs and whatnot. And again, these guys really showcase what they can do with each of these characters.
Well, hopefully we can get them in here. That has been the question of the night.
Let's get them in here. Well, Panda Bear should be on his way. I resent him the invite. Atrocity.
Can I ask you something? Is Atrocity an Atrocious player in Injustice 2?
Wow, that's a good question. I think he actually may be. Yeah, because Atrocity, again, he was punishing in Injustice 2. Okay, I've got Atrocity here coming through as well. But I think, Destroy, to answer your question, I think the answer is yes. I think he actually may have been an Atrocity player as well. I think that's where actually his PSM would have come from. I know.
I hope he lets us know in the chat. Atrocity, if you're in the chat, let us know. Did you stir up from an Atrocitus player?
Yeah.
He's going to say, no, I made that name just because I wanted to torment people in Mortal Kombat 11. I got Atrocities just to show you the type of atrocities I'm going to bring today to this tournament. It's a name made specifically for the tournament.
And I'm just joining in.
That's right.
We're getting there slowly but surely.
They said they're able to connect. Because I'll go pray to the Elder Gods right now if we need connection stability to be a thing right now. I can pray to the Elder Gods.
So Panda Bear is just confirmed. He is accepting my invite. He should be joining, and Atrocity should be on his way.
Can I ask, how do you have such great communication amongst these players? Do you guys have like a big group chat you're all part of or something?
Yeah. So we have a WhatsApp group called FGC Africa. How it started, actually, I started the group way back in the days in MK, just after MK9 days, at the press up of MKX days, I kind of created a group called Who's Next, and it kind of blew up to FGC Africa. And so everyone now from Africa is in that group right now, and it's a WhatsApp group, and so we all kind of communicate with each other. So we'll probably invite Daedalus and Ganea after this as well to be part of the group. But that's how we communicate.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, you see, I love how this event is going to be able to bring together more competition for you guys. Because look, you got these incredible players making it all the way up to the grand finals, and some players you didn't even recognize. And you thought you had a really big familiarity with the scene. It turns out there's some killers out there, and now you're just adding into the army.
Into the killer army.
I bet when offline stirs back up, the African FGC is gonna come through with a freaking slaughterhouse.
Well, we can't wait. We can't wait.
I'm gonna say, yo, you Chicha Libo, please. I'm innocent. I'm gonna say, you Chicha Libo, please don't hurt me. You Chicha Libo's gonna say, cállate la boca.
Don't do this to me. So no, So we got Atrocity in. So, he's got his Jax card. And we're literally just waiting on Panda Bear right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. So he's just typed in the chat that can't connect.
No way. No way 2 in a row. I mean, maybe we got to make another King of the Hill?
No, I don't know. Do you think so? We could.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Damn.
How are the other players? Check if the other players were able to connect without this
right
King
now.
of the Hill.
Exactly. Well, because we got one other player that's in there. We got Atrocity that's in here. So we should have. I don't know why Panda can't come in.
Somebody said African host. You hear that?
I did. All right, let me break this down, and I'm gonna invite you guys all in. So I got Destroyer, SCVN, and Mr. Aquaman and Nips. All right, let me try to get you guys back in. I'm gonna exit out of this, and let me try host. Maybe that might work. Give it a shot.
We'll give it a shot.
All right, let's do it.
No, we cannot go that route. I'm gonna roll joints for everybody right now, so you all just stay put, and we're all gonna chill and relax. And this is it, baby. Get hype. I got a chicken quesadilla on the way, and let me tell you, I'm starving.
Oh, you must be.
This man just said he has a chicken quesadilla on the way. Let me tell you, if I could curse, I would unleash a storm that Zeus would feel.
What? Are you pissed off at me?
Sack of bitch. This motherfucker over here is going to order a freaking quesadilla while we're sitting here live starving. You son of a bitch. That's what. Anyways.
Oh my God. Listen, man, if I get you some, man, I get you some. If I get you some, I get you some, man. All right, get him a quesadilla too.
My bad,
get him a quesadilla too.
0 to 100 real quick. I apologize.
That was crazy. And that was just as I just spoke about everybody getting chilled and relaxed.
Get each other relaxed. And
Aquaman, you failed the test. That's it, man.
My bad, guys. We're supposed to be chill here. Everybody chill. Everybody relax. We're having a good time here on this Friday. Friday, what is afternoon for us, is turning into late evening and night for you guys over there in Africa. Hope you guys are having a good one. Bearing with the issues, connection issues, of course. It's still been a wonderful time just being here and hanging out with you guys. It's cool. It's Saturday here already? Dang. It's 1 a.m. already there. It's about 5 o'clock where I am, where Destroyer is. It's what about 6 o'clock in the afternoon? So after this, we'll have a little bit of nighttime to play with. Just got the invite. Thank you.
Oh wow, yeah. One of the competitors sitting in the winners final. It's 12 a.m. for him. You must be fired up right now, dude. You got to
12 a.m., 1 a.m. Yep.
Yeah, and there's a lot of money to be won too. So, it's time not going unwasted here, man. You guys are really competing. You guys are bringing a show for the African community, and on top of that, you are in the money. So, might as well try to make as much as you can.
Oh, let's see.
Oh wait, that's right. I was supposed to accept the invite. I'm over here sitting in an empty lobby, lost as hell. I didn't get the invite, by the way. Oh wait, Titan. Where'd Titan go?
I got an invite from him. Did you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Hoping this works, man. I got my fingers crossed again. If this doesn't work, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna have to get that run back with Aquaman.
All right, cool. All right, so I got
salty.
I'm gonna have to get the salty run back with Aquaman.
Oh, you do? Wait, Destroyer, what's your PSN?
I got him coming in. I invited him.
You guys coming in? Okay, cool. And Nipsey?
Yep.
I'm in.
Cool. Let me get Panda.
Go AFK, Destroyer.
Oh shoot. Dude, this might have been the solution. If this is the solution, anybody that wants to run, international events, you just got to have that region hosting. Imagine this
Absolutely.
fixes
No, you're
everything.
right.
Everybody's running super smooth, 10 ms.
Yeah.
Try another one.
All right, let's try this. Atrocity. Let's bring him in.
Invite sent to Lord
Right,
Nick.
so I got the invite sent to Panda and to Atrocity. So they should be getting it any minute now. So let me know what's up.
Is that one a possible Nips?
Yeah,
Working?
both.
Gotcha.
I sent you one too, so just
Hey,
accept them all. Accept them all at this point.
he made it. in, he made it in.
Accept them all at the same time.
Simultaneously, just get them all.
Let's see what happens. See if your console crashes or something. Now we're just waiting for the players to get in here. We're gonna get this top 8 back on track. Apologies for all the
Yes.
delays. It's about to get real.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed here. Super fingers crossed.
Absolutely.
Listen, if
Should
this doesn't
have-
work out, like I said, we're gonna get Titan fighting everybody.
That's it. You don't want that. You don't want Thanos on you.
One king
Half
of the
your
hill
life.
to rule them all.
No, I'm not talking about
right.
Yeah, I'm not talking about fighting in game. I'm talking about fighting in real life. You're gonna have to fight Titan in real life.
That's a big dude. I don't know about that.
Yeah, have you seen him?
I'm good. I'm getting some gains, but give me a couple of months. Hold on.
Can we get Titan in the camera, please?
I gotta. Let me get my pump on. Hold on.
Get it on.
Titan, tell them the diet. Tell them that you eat nails and you
Tell
don't
them what
drink.
time it is.
You eat cereal with no fucking milk. Tell them.
That's it, buddy. That's it. Straight up, no milk. I eat zebras for, my pre-breakfast.
Protein.
And then I get into the cereal. Exactly. Gotta have it.
Pure protein.
Pure protein.
He said zebras. He said zebras.
That's what I get. That's what I eat. It's real out here, Gotta look great. All right, so here we go, guys.
It sounds delicious. So
honestly, anything sounds delicious right now. Anything sounds delicious at this point.
All right, guys. It looks like we're just gonna have to move on to winners finals, and then we're from there. Wait, he just made it in? No
He
way.
did it.
Right on that. He made it.
Is that him?
Wait, is that him?
Oh, who is that? That's some random. Why is he here?
Oh no, we've been bamboozled.
Oh,
Zebra steak is
No,
legit. It
I
sounds
know.
delicious. I would love to try it.
He put Kappa. He put Kappa.
He put Kappa? I'll try it. I don't care.
This man is ready to eat zebra steak.
I've had bull testicles. Do you think I'm afraid of some zebra?
What?
No, you're not.
Delicious,
you're
by
not.
the way.
No. Well, so this was not the guy. I really thought that we got the match going.
I thought that was the guy too, but we got bamboozled. So this looks like we're just gonna try to do winners finals, and then see what happens. I don't even know if the others were able to connect off stream. Like Z and Daedalus, were they able to connect off stream?
I know we got so we got Show versus Atrocity. So we got Lay 3-3. We saw him over there on. That's our Shokan of Africa. He's going against Atrocity. So we got Lay. Remember, he was the one who picked against Killjoy. He went with the Johnny pick, then he went Joker, then went Liu Kang.
Okay, so they played off stream, and this is Shokan now.
This is it. This is Shokan now.
So he made it
Shokan.
in.
There we go. Okay, yeah. So they actually played off stream. It looks like, and we got him go up against Shokan. Awesome. We're moving along. So this would be the match after the one that we were just trying to get.
This will be now.
Nice.
I think you're right. Actually, this will be the match after we're trying to get. You're right. Actually. So Panda took
try to find out about Z the janitor too. See if Z the janitor is moving along.
Because Lay 333 here is Shokan, correct? Triple checking.
This is Shokan.
Yeah, this is
Zeta Jana
Shokan.
is playing
Because
against.
he did the Johnny, Joker, Liu Kang, or something like that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. That's the one. So Zeta Jana right now is playing against Daedalus. He's still playing. It's 20 minutes into the match, so we should get a result from that guy pretty soon. And he will play against Cortex Muchi, AI Cortex.
Very nice. And look, already getting started, man. We got a friendly rivalry going on against Jax and Johnny Cage, getting his head busted into the ground. Look at all these staggers here. He's not giving him no chances.
Try the short
this
hop
is
mix. I respect the short hop mix up so much. Seeing it earlier out of Atrocity. This is someone I really wanted to see because you mentioned that Jax and my ears perked up, my eyes perked up. It's a very exciting character that's got wonderful tools, and I just don't see him enough.
No, not at all. And he's such a great character. So much damage, and like you said, wonderful tools and a lot of staggers as well. And his mids are just uncanny.
100%. And look at that, man. Shokan's gonna take the first game. He's gonna give him an autograph. He said, hang that up on your wall, bitch, and call it a day.
And if you know the rivalry between these two, Jax ain't trying to hang up no Johnny Cage autograph. So, you know, it's a straight diss right into his face. Breaks away from that, and Lai looking to close this out pretty quickly as he's taking already 50% of his health away from Jax.
Wow, good punish there. Sniped him with that forward 3 in the recovery of the 4, which he's limboed down onto the ground. Punished that with a high, perfectly timed and executed there. That hit by back forward too.
A lot of stagger here.
Another one.
He's gonna go with the stagger into the grab. This could be bad news bears for you, boy. He's gonna hit him with the low. Oh my god, more staggers. The down one gonna check him and catch the pressure. Bro, this is too much. This is
back to back 1-2's the mix right now. Coming from Shokan, trying to close this out. The safe rising star.
Oh, that's it.
Just checked him. I don't know what he's gonna throw right there. That's a character with 2 9-frame mids, if I'm not mistaken. That's a scary spot to press the button there, post rising star on block.
Absolutely.
Not afraid to do it as Shokan though. He's trying to advance and possibly get some revenge. Rest of this bracket. That's a sick jacket, by the way. That NetherRealm logo on the back.
It is. It is. The MK logo. I think this actually came with the Aftermath pack.
Yeah.
I think you get this. Pack, yeah.
Yeah, by pre-ordering or ordering Aftermath.
Absolutely.
That came with like the actual Aftermath expansion came with a decent amount of skins. It was actually pretty nice.
It really did.
Like, every chapter I was like, like every chapter you got like a whole package for a character.
Who are we talking about? Which character?
We're talking about Aftermath DLC as a whole, Destroyer.
Oh yeah, they got way too much. You know, Shao Kahn was probably the best one for sure. Shao Kahn and Shang Tsung, they got some of the best outfits for sure.
They got skins. They got a whole lot. They really hooked them up.
All right, so our department's saying that 2-2 off stream right now between Z and Daedalus that we couldn't get to connect on stream. So it's 2-2 between them. The winner faces Muji.
That's fine.
All right, already getting started with the pressure. And you know, one thing we haven't been seeing from these atrocities is any of these Jax crushing blows.
Absolutely. But it's getting a lot of the staggers and a lot of the pressuring right now, though. But that's what Jax is known for. And Atrocity kind of fighting back here and throwing everything but the kitchen sink at Lei right now. And keeping Johnny in the corner, which is exactly Jax wants to keep his opponent.
Yup, here we go. He's fighting his way out of here, but nope. Shokan said, sit down. You're not going anywhere.
Nice, Beatty. Just the down one check, stops the rolls, the jumps, and the up 2. Then everything but the up 3. Very safe, very methodical approach here early on by Shokan with his Johnny. And this is what we didn't really get to see on that winner's side match because of just how much Killjoy was able to control him with upgraded Jackie. But we're seeing why Shokan got to that match in the first place, that deep on the winner's side, top 8, right?
Yeah.
Solid play so far.
Very good play. And like you said, clinical and methodical. But, against an upgraded, that doesn't mean anything. That just means I'm still going to beat you. And Jackson's arms are heated up, and he's in a dangerous position because, once he grabs you, that goes into a crushing blow.
Yeah, Trosty needs to be careful. He could close this out. He can make this happen, but hold on. Choke on.
Welcome to jail. There we go. Nice.
Good go escape.
That back.
breakdown.
Wait a minute. He can definitely zone this out. He's got the mids. He has a little bit of heat for a quick rocket. I think he just ran out.
Oh, and that's it.
Lucky interaction there for really both of them. Like, Atrocity to stay alive. If that would have whiffed, would have been it. This would have been 1-0.
All right. Ready to call the game.
Oh, man. He's going to catch him with a gotcha grab, beating his face to a pulp. Arms are heated up right now, but look at that. Just as I say that, Shokan catches with a grab. Arms are going to get a little underheated. Oh, no. He's not getting any crushing blows now. So unfortunate.
But he's probably, again, like you said, so unfortunate, but this is it with Jax, right? He gets it right back again. A couple more punches, and he could have that crushing blow in play again, which could change everything over here.
Trying to wild slide that down. He has a fatal blow too, so fatal blow puts him in a 50-50 situation as well, but his life is bleeding.
Ay, ay, ay.
Get Johnny Cage, the corner with Johnny. It's just
too much. It's too much.
It's a scary place to be. It's such a scary place to be. 2-0 for Shokan, tossing the rag. Look, that dude is Hollywood. Some people think that we're Hollywood Destroyer. Nah, that dude's Hollywood.
Johnny Cage is the most Hollywood of them all.
Oh, of them all.
He puts us to shame.
We need to aspire to be like that. I've already got the aviators.
Oh, you're one step ahead of everyone else.
Through Hollywood, through and through.
I gotta get me one. I gotta get me one of those black and gold Adidas jackets with the NetherRealm stitching on the back.
That'll be sick as hell, man.
Johnny Cage.
I'll let you guys know.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know.
Absolutely.
One of those windbreakers.
Man, anything, bro. Windbreaker, leather, I'll take it.
Character switch from Atrocities right now. This guy's gonna go Raiden. You gotta be kidding me right now, man.
Legend
That
too.
Elder God Destroyer, he needs that Elder God energy right now because nothing is working right now. He tried Johnny's best friend, so he's gonna have to go for the Elder God right now. And you know, we all know that Raiden got a couple more buffs in here, so you know he's looking pretty good. And so far, you know, this may have been the pick. You know,
Yes, sir. Beautiful counter on the wake up.
Gets with the reversal throw. This
And
is a
that's
good
it. Walk.
Stuns lightning. Raiden's got a really stagger game too. You know, where Raiden's a character that's kind of maybe getting a little bit more love, but got some of the funner changes in Aftermath. Nothing too game changing for him though. Just a little extra tool, a little extra threat on his back 1-2.
Especially for this variation, man. Any hit confirm or any hit on block, he's gonna be able to keep it safe as long as he has the Raijin buff activated.
He is making this work. Wait a minute.
That was a beautiful stagger game, but hold on. Mr. Aquaman, he's gonna fall victim to the cancel pressure. I don't know what made him decide to push a button there, but that was so unfortunate. Shokan on match point. Oh, what a jump in! He could have got an easy conversion there, but it didn't happen. Very nice. Oh, that was beautiful. That was so swaggy.
Right? That was pretty sweet. Ooh.
Here we go. Keeping that pressure on lockdown, but wait a minute. Shokan finally unleashing out of that corner. He said, boy, we on match point. I want to end this now. Very good stuff. Gonna toss it to the left side of the screen. No, this is it. Brace yourself. I hope you guys are buckled into this team.
Oh, no. If only... Yeah, if he actually just did Fatal Blow, he would have won. If he just did forward 4, Fatal Blow, probably would have worked because it looked like he was probably going to punish the down 1. I know that thing's really, really crazy on block because you're just respecting forward 4 staff push or, you know, staff slam.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't believe that went down like that, man.
So that's a bad feeling when you try to bait a counter poke and then they get hit by the thing that they were supposed to block.
True.
When your opponent gets hit by something that you swore they were going to block, that's a mental.
Exactly.
That hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts.
And it looks like Daedalus versus Z the Janitor went down to the wire. It went to a 2-2, last hit, last everything, and Daedalus is going to take it 3-2 over Z the Janitor. He's going to move on to fight Muchi, which is going to be the next match on stream. By the way, guys, if you want to support the African scene, want to support this action and the competitors that are competing right now, please feel free to donate to the match arena we got set up for them. You can hit ! donate in the chat. Do it, because if you don't, Rain is going to come behind you and roundhouse kick your face.
With that roundhouse kick of yours, you just come all across the world.
Yeah. He's going to roundhouse kick you, and you're going to end up in North America. You're going to say, how the hell I ended up here? And Rain's going to be standing there with a badass look, thunder behind him, and the rain. You know what I'm talking about?
Paradise.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
We do. All right, so we have an issue with Dallas because Dallas can come in.
Yeah, that was the issue that we had last time, was that it wasn't able to connect. So we could see honestly, what we could do is just jump up to winners finals and then come back.
Okay.
Depending on how that match goes, though, that's what's going to be unfortunate. Is that if we just can't connect it to Daedalus, then we just can't connect to Daedalus.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
That's a bit of an issue. We'll see what they want to do about that.
Are we still in the African KOTH? Like the hosted by an African relative?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Did you say Okay.
Wait, he said something. Right, he said we could set up a KOTH in a room. I can connect that way. Wow,
hey,
bro.
If y'all just want to back out and meet right now, we can do it really quick.
All right. Go.
Should we do it?
Nips, that's up to you.
Yeah, no. Let's have Uchicha make it. Uchicha, make a room and call it whatever you want.
Cool. Let's do that. Let me make a room right now. Uchiha, but you got it. Don't worry. You got it. I'll make a room right now.
You said Uchiha?
Discord names. Discord names,
yeah.
Can I call you Uchicha, please?
I also call him an anime weeb, but that's
I like Uchicha better. I'm sorry.
That's for other reasons.
Oh, you do?
Good night knows the way. He said, call him Toto Teta. That's it, bro. That's your new name. Tighten up, kidding. I'm sorry.
Teta. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
put that in winners finals.
I apologize.
I'm creating a room called CGL. We could just probably try that from there.
It got a little crazy. Look, I thought it was Uchicha. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't watch too much Naruto.
Oh, you don't?
Give me a break. Cut me some side. I tell you about Hunter. I can tell you. I can tell you something about Gon.
They can feel free to blow me up. I don't watch anime, guys. I do apologize. I'll do it.
I don't apologize.
Hey, you could have stood under the hood there.
Nope. I'm gonna take it.
What is Daedalus? All right, so we are getting CGL. Let me get Daedalus here.
So, what room are we joining? What is it called?
Daedalus. Go to the CGL room.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Got it? Oh, he's in the room. Okay, cool. How does this work though exactly?
Now we just need
Daedalus's MS is not too bad for me.
Same here, actually.
Yeah.
Weird that he's not able to connect.
We need Muchi in here.
Muchi. Yeah, Muchi needs to come in here. Can Muchi join the room?
And then what you're gonna do is just if you want to Titan, just invite all of us into another room while we're here. I think
sure.
They said Gon is a simp.
Wait, what does that mean? Simp?
That's terrible.
Muchi's joining in.
Chat. Tell Uchicha what a simp is. Please, chat.
Yeah, what is a simp? What is a simp?
What is a simp?
Yeah.
Someone who is super into mashed potatoes.
Super into mashed potatoes.
Oh, look, somebody said plot twist. Daedalus is secretly American. Oh, shoot.
What?
Oh no!
What is
Oh
that?
no!
Oh, and remember, I think Uchiha had no idea who Daedalus was, right? Yo, somebody get Inspector Gadget in here. Somebody get Inspector Gadget in here right now. Somebody get an IP
Gadget.
check on this kid. I'm kidding. We're not
He
going to go
dead?
that far. We're not going to go
Isn't
that far.
Inspector Gadget just like out of it?
Look, I don't
Let's
care,
get
man.
Moochie.
This guy could be from the other part of the world.
Moochie, are you here?
Actually,
Moochie,
it's Moochie.
are you
She
in
come
the
through.
building?
He
Oh.
says it's joining right now.
Liar! I'm looking at it right now.
We're not seeing anything, Moochie. What
There we
are you
go.
doing? Okay.
Okay,
It's Taicho.
so when you make this Titan, remember to remove the slots so that randoms can't join.
I think that's
So
already
how do I
happening,
do it?
dude. That's
It's
already
gonna
happening.
be with your
I need to
bumpers. It's gonna be with your bumpers. You'll see when you like it'll go up or down. After you invite all of us, you just take away the remaining
Oh.
slots.
God, what am I doing? What's going on? Why am I leaving this room? Shit, no. Okay, cool. Hold up.
He was mashing circle,
He's playing like Destroyer.
mashing 4 exactly. Dirty,
What I was
dirty,
doing.
dirty collector main.
Wait,
Collector
let's
mains,
get in the room.
collector mains just like sit there and just mash 4, and they're like, my character can't play footsies. I'm like,
At all.
They say, man, I have really bad normals.
I have really bad
And
normals
you're over
that,
here.
that all have so many weaknesses. Like, bro, just block 4-4-3 and guess and like punish them. That's, I swear every collector's the same. I'm like, what do I do about
What's the game plan?
what do I do about this 4 and 4-4 stagger? And they're like, oh, you just punish it.
No, and then
So
I mean, you play the matchup right because you do have to call him out on his bluffs. Like
You do.
Collector, he does have like he has a limited amount of
You
options he
gotta
can go
have
for.
big balls.
That's it. That's
You
it.
gotta have just massive.
That's it.
Go on this.
Think of
Are you
the little gymnastic bouncy balls as balls.
Is that it?
You send us the invite,
I'm gonna
Uchicha?
right now. Let's see. Wait, this is weird. Wait, Aquaman, you said I need to press the bumpers? I'm on PlayStation. So what do I need to do?
Yeah, that's it. The bumpers R1L1.
R1L1. I'm pressing room matchmaking.
No,
Wait,
all
somebody
you're,
left.
all you're gonna do is select someone, hit King of the Hill, competitive.
Okay, let me do that. Let me select Daedalus. Okay, cool.
Force competitive.
Oh, I see.
Select everyone, and then take away the slots that aren't used.
Got you.
You take away the slots with R1. Oh, somebody left.
I had it, and then somehow it just booted me out. It's the weirdest thing.
Here, you know what? Let's
Don't
just
worry,
make
I
the King of the Hill. Rejoin, and we're just gonna make the King of the Hill. Here, you make it, Aquaman.
I'm just happy to do it, Destroyer. Mine locks up sometimes on the first try. I'm not even gonna risk it.
All right. Alrighty then.
Yeah, it keeps booting me out.
Invited. Fingers crossed.
You've been in
Chicken
challenge.
quesadilla.
Are you challenging? Destroy, are you challenging me?
Yes, accept it. Accept that challenge. Everybody go AFK except for the competitors. We got Daedalus in here. That's the guy we were having a problem with. Nips, you got it?
I'm in.
I'm in. It's connecting with my 12% chance, by the way, Destroyer, of beating you, apparently.
No, I'm pretty sure that should be like 80% chance you can beat me.
12%. Yeah.
Nips, you got my invite? Did you get that? I don't think that does Nips knows we're doing this?
This you should be though.
Oh, okay.
It's connected. Okay, good. Sorry about this, guys. Almost there. Trying to get Dayless in here.
Dataless is with me and Aquaman right now.
Yep. We are in the room with Daedalus from Destroyer's Invite.
Great. Still connected to you as Destroyer.
Oh no, man. This is I think that issue. Oh, we got both the people. Nips. All we need is
Both
Nips.
the players, they need to go AFK. I'm gonna
Well, all right, but you guys might as well make their match play then. Mine says fails to connect. That's okay. Yeah, run the match.
Nips, were you able to?
Goes off.
Yeah. We're only me and Destroyer in. No one can see this match right now. Still,
Destroyer in.
me and Destroyer are, but we are not streaming this.
Okay.
All right, we'll just back out here. We'll just back out here. Yeah.
We had him. We had.
Sorry,
So
guys.
there.
A lot of connection issues.
Absolutely. Got it. I will invite Kill.
I invited you. Are you starving too?
Dying.
So hungry.
So wait, are you want me to invite? Who?
I'm just gonna do what we did when we started this and add Roland.
Okay, cool. No problem.
All
I
right,
will
so
get Killjoy in here.
It's gonna be Killjoy and Ganani. I'm gonna have those invites out as well. I'm pretty sure I remember them.
you sure you remember them? Spell out every single letter right now off the top of your head.
Correctly.
Something Killjoy 837 and Ganani _hot.
It's TB Killjoy
That's
837
the one.
and Gane _ hard. Correct. Yeah, you got it.
Idiot. Pay attention.
Take them to school.
These
Don't know
guys
what time
have,
it is.
these guys have superhuman memory. I don't know how they remember these names. You got the Terminator T-800 in one side and you got RoboCop in the other. They have our artificial intelligence. What the hell's going on here?
Right.
CGL's got me commentating with a bunch of robots. I'm pissed right now.
They're your guys' invites.
Got it? Got him. I see it. Joining.
And then the players, once someone gets in here, I'm gonna get them out to the players as well.
Okay.
Panda Bear, thank you so much for the tag on Twitter. Congratulations on making top 8, man. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, and I don't know if it was fixed, but it looks like one of the players got DQ'd in this top 8 accidentally in the loser side, Moochie.
I don't know. Mucci was supposed to play Daedalus, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Moochie was supposed to play Daedalus. Looks like something went wrong here.
All right, go AFK, guys.
Gotcha.
No problem.
Gotcha.
Ganea Hot says re-invite me.
Yeah, they haven't been invited yet. I'm about to. I got it.
Got it.
Ganani, your invite's coming in just a second.
All right. Got the invite. Mr. Aquaman with his Aaron Black monarch here.
Mr. Aquaman with his Mr. Aquaman player card. Yeah.
Custom. Fully custom.
That one. Fully customized.
Fully customized. I got that
No.
one. That's a gift from NetherRealm for not complaining about the game for 6 months straight. I got my achievement, and then once I got it, I got to totally rip into him. It was great.
That's West Coast Customs pimped my card. You know,
That's our
going straight through.
that's like the Mortal Kombat community's Alcoholics Anonymous is how long we can go without complaining about the game that we play.
Great.
And most people in this
Well-
community can't make it past a week, which sounds just like an alcoholic to me. It sounds like you guys are addicted to negativity. This community.
Pretty
Come
much.
on, guys. Come on, guys.
Come on, people.
All right,
Oh, today's the-
we got Ganani.
for
You might
TB Killjoy.
you might have to try Killjoy just because I think you added them as a friend.
Yeah.
Nope,
Sure.
never mind. Nope. Nope, he made
Here
it.
we go,
Nope,
man.
nope.
This is
Here we
it.
go.
Finally
Winners
getting
finals.
into the action. Winners finals. Yup. This is gonna get serious, and this is the match I was most anticipated for. I'm happy they were able to connect. Hopefully, these guys are gonna be able to play their matches, smooth. We'll
Yeah.
find out.
Oh, just worked through just perfectly. I can't wait for this.
Sure.
This is the match.
By the time this is done, I think we're gonna be at top 3, right?
Liu Kang.
This is North versus South. This is big tonight.
All right, let's try it again.
Oh no!
Was it only Ganani that got disconnected right there?
I'm in the lobby with both of them still.
Oh,
Oh, you
wait,
are?
Wait, with both of them?
No, I'm in the lobby with Ganani.
Oh yeah, only you and him got kicked. Okay, not a great look.
No. Misako, should I invite anyone, or are you going to send both the invites?
Yeah, if you want to again, just that they have it.
All right.
Man.
We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. We will get
That happened.
one of the African most talented. We're gonna get a winner in this tournament.
It's happening. Absolutely. We will not rest till we have our winner, till we have our con.
That's right, man. And this is kind of gonna select a new con for a while, right?
Absolutely. It's going to cement it for a long time. This is a big platform.
All right, I sent it back to you guys again.
Okay.
There's Moochie in the chat. What's going on, Moochie?
Mochi said, "Can I get 12 more invites, please?"
Whoa, calm down, buddy.
Yeah, easy. Easy now. This invite's on for free.
Yeah,
Mixed with
make sure you guys are playing your opponents. Those of you who couldn't connect to the King of the Hill, make sure you guys are playing off stream, please.
All right, we got Ganani back in here. Destroyer able to make it back?
It says joining
Oh,
match.
there you are. I see you.
Okay.
Hopefully this can play. Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's just all come together real quick. Let's praise the sun.
Ooh.
And okay,
This is it. This is
come on
it.
now.
This is it. It's got to work. Ganane's got to get off mic.
Liu Kang.
Oh no.
Connectivity's got to work.
I joined the King of the Hill too late. I'm not able to see the match, dude. This is messed up.
Oh.
Trey, you're just gonna be chilling. You're just gonna be chilling. That's fine.
And Nips got kicked out. Nips got kicked out.
Yeah, I think that the whole thing just exploded. This is no longer a optimal.
No. Okay. Sure. Should I go out? Do you want me to leave the room?
Yeah, if you want, I'll. Nips, do you want me to just remake it without? Okay.
Okay. No problem. I can try to watch off the Twitch channel. I'm sure I'll be a couple of seconds late though.
Here, I'll just. I think I'll be able to just stream the gear play or stream the gameplay to Discord for you there, if that works. Let me know if you can see the game there.
I'm gonna tell you right now, boys. We gonna get a winner
Just
today.
to-
We gonna get a winner today. I don't care. We
One
gonna
way or another.
We gonna get a winner today. And if you don't think so, you can get the fuck out of here. Sorry. I'm getting out of control. Don't ban
Calm
me.
it down.
I'm gonna calm it down. All right. So what are we doing now, or am I waiting for an invite? Or
Yep.
Okay.
Invite will be coming in a second.
No problem. No problem. Guys, no. Listen. You know, the thing is, we had a lot of Africa, a lot of different African regions playing. You know, some are kind of far apart from each other, so this is probably where the connection issues
We're
lie.
also far from them. So
Mhm.
keep that in mind as well. All right, she just got some invites that should be popping up. Both players as well, Gennady and Killjoy.
Nice. Big names here tonight. Killjoy, kind of Africa. Ghanaian, probably showing us why it's kind of North Africa at the moment.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
and
This
he's-
is Egypt to Zambia, correct?
Versus Zambia.
Yep.
I like that. I like
Yep.
that a lot.
Absolutely. A lot of pride here tonight.
Hopefully we'll be able to see these guys fighting for it. All right, Destroyer, go AFK.
No, don't tell me what to do.
Por favor.
So we got Gennady. All we need is Killjoy. If the thing crashes again with all of us and Killjoy in,
We're all gonna, have a good time. That's what we're.
That's right.
we're gonna have to get these guys to screen share.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They're going in. It's starting match.
Staying out.
Come in, Titan. We need you here.
You do?
No. I was kidding. All right, we got it going, man. This is it. Winners final. Gennady hot. Going up against TB Killjoy 837, the match of the century. This is a match everyone's been waiting for. We got two top tiers going at it. And I'm sorry, Titan. I think I'm gonna have to say he was causing all the stream crashes, bro. How do you feel about that?
No, I don't know. Like, I feel
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Seriously.
We'll see if it starts. I don't. I'm scared.
I'm kidding.
Sorry?
Can somebody hold me?
Round one.
They are in match. We're past the fight screen.
Oh, they're in. This is it.
Is it?
Yes. They're actually fighting right now. Oh!
Be
Whoa!
great. We're through some swamp water here.
No!
We lost Destroyer. We lost Destroyer. Buns are still being pressed though. Looks like it might be getting a little bit better now. We got another spike. Here we go. Not like this. And there's the DC.
It can't happen like this. No.
I think that these two regions just are unable to connect. It's just unfortunately the way that it is.
Now, we got to figure out how are we going to decide a winner. They're just going to play off stream?
Try press stream.
Or should we get them on camera and have them play rock, paper, scissors?
It's so funny. All right.
Yeah,
Off
it's
stream?
it unfortunate, but may have to be what it is. Yep. Daedalus and Muchi, we were unable to connect as well. That's why we were. That's why we jumped up.
I think they're playing right now. Those are Mushi and Daedalus playing on stream right now?
So if Daedalus wins, we will not be able to stream those matches. Most likely. So not to put things in perspective for the crew.
No, not at all.
All right, you know what? I say we just
right.
let's just DQ the entire top three, and let's just me and Aquaman will take the prize pool.
Thank you very much. I accept this on the bold people of Atlantis who have protected the waters of the world for eons
Thank
now.
you so much.
For
The seventh sea, King of the Deep, has been protecting us here. So thank you for that.
Guys.
You can just accept that.
my payment today was getting to hang out with the African community for once, and it was. And either way, it's awesome. No matter how this goes, I had a good time. That's the beauty of it. No matter how this goes, it's just cool to be able to get to hang out with members of the community that I haven't gotten to.
100%.
So
Look,
thank you.
I still got my fingers crossed. I got my toes crossed that these next matches connect. I don't know what's going on, but man, you know, let me not even get into it because I'm about to start
It should
swinging
get
at my monitors.
absolutely
Yeah,
right. So
what art department is saying is that DQing the two Egyptian players would potentially free up all these matches that could be played.
You think the Egyptian
Whether
player
it
is
be
the one that's
it would
causing?
be like it would be what like one or two matches, but it could be played for at least first and second. With Kanani who was able to play all the way to winners finals, potentially just being locked into that third slot. It all depends on what CGL wants to do at the end of the day.
yeah, it's your party.
Which is it's an unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think that we're just gonna sit here and hold our breath and see what happens with Moochie and Daedalus here. Because they are playing, we would hate to like jump in and say, "Hey, stop playing, get bodied."
It looks like Muchi won, right?
I think they're mid set. I think that they started when we left that last King of the Hill.
We have Muchi and Chokando.
I think that they may have still been playing because it looks like the timer just ran out on Smash.
Okay.
So that may be reverted for art department in the chat.
Well, let me ask you, Titan. If they did get to do their fight, who do you think would have won?
Yeah, that is also an excellent question, and this is also a really good learning experience. Yeah, it's a really good learning
we are
experience
gonna find out.
for all of the African community that may be that exactly like for future events. It may need to be just like Latin America is split up into kind of north and south as well, just because of those connection issues. When Dijon was running the Rumble in the Jungle, he actually had to split it just because those connections were issues. So that may be something that the African community will have to kind of look at in the future and be like, we can't really, these two can't connect, so it might have to be split.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It may have to just come down to that. And
Great learning experience though. The only way to learn is to do.
Yeah, 100%. Now we know what the limits of this region is, in terms of connectivity amongst each other.
Yeah.
Very good stuff. Very good stuff. I'm writing it down in the notes right now.
And honestly, that's what it takes. Someone like art department is that, again, like a really big representative of that area needs to step up because the Latin American community had Top Siete step up and say that no, this is how it should be, and that's when the like the pro competition guys start to listen, and if you notice, they started to break up Latin America into those sub communities because of the connection issues, and so if you guys get something going here, let's go.
Absolutely. And I think you're right. Like,
either way,
again,
keep playing Mortal Kombat, you beautiful bastards.
Don't stop.
That's what I'm getting at.
Thank you.
All right, there's my speech. All right, there's my speech. I'm out.
That was beautiful.
Later.
That was beautiful.
Fine. My God. Just too beautiful.
You got word on this? These guys are probably sweating their butts off right now. 700 ping connection lag. They have no idea what's happening.
700 ping upgraded, leaping at you, and you go, what? And it's not a leap; it's actually a teleport now. She just teleports on top of you with plus frames, and you're just like, what is this, Martian Manhunter?
And Titan, update us. Were they able to connect?
So far is that I think Muchi's already started his game at the moment. So he should be good. I've just asked the chat right now, the WhatsApp group, if he's playing Daedalus. So I'm just checking that out. And I think they've already started. Yeah, I think they've started.
Okay, so
Man.
they're playing it out, and we're just gonna see what happens, and see what happens after that.
Yeah,
Not
for sure.
got-
Now we're
got the
kind of playing. We're like playing the lotto here. You
Yeah.
know, we submitted our tickets, and we're just waiting for the results.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Place your bets, everybody. Place your bets. Titan said he got $50,000 for the winner. The person who gets this bets correct, $50,000. Place your bets.
Easily.
Just put your pad down. Just put your pad down on the table. You take your hand, and you just go like that, and you hope for the best. If
That's
you
all
win,
we can do right now.
you lose. I mean, what more do you want? Killjoy versus Shokan final? I don't know, man. We got to find out. These guys are playing their matches right now. You're placing your bet. I understand.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's placing his bet right.
He's placing his bet.
That's what he's doing.
He said Killjoy
That's what
versus
he's doing.
Shokan's going to be grand finals, and Killjoy is going to win.
Ooh. I'm gonna ask right now, Nipsey. Let me check you out. Let me do that. I think they might have connected on their own already, but I'm gonna check.
Look, they want to destroy Aquaman run back.
I mean,
Only-
while we're sitting here,
Only if he plays the cat variation.
You might as well.
Killjoy's actually
Hey,
still.
you guys didn't invite me.
Yeah, Killjoy's actually still here in the room with me.
So fight him. Get out of here. Leave me alone. How you want from me?
So is
Bro?
that-
Fight him. What the hell you want from me, man?
I need an
Security?
invite. What do y'all?
Killjoy, I think that we're just waiting, buddy, to see what happens here on the losers side. I think that they may want you to try to play that winners finals off stream.
Against Gane.
If you can, like, if they can't connect, then I guess we'll have to DQ the obvious connection that can't join.
Beat.
Oh no.
Yeah, and there we go. Daedalus getting the win down here on the loser side in that match, which again is problematic because of connection issues just with us as well.
And remember, Killjoy, make sure you play your match off stream. Your winner's final match, play it off stream. See if you guys can get a conclusion there. See if you guys can connect.
Right. It might be an Egyptian final.
So, are we going to try to do Daedalus versus Shokan?
You want to try that?
Might as well, since we're waiting.
All right, cool. Right. Do you want to create the room? All right, Aquaman, I got your invite.
Destroyer, did you get my invite?
What do you mean? What's that? What's an
Give me your
invite? What's an invite?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, kid? You invite me?
You talking to me?
Hey.
All right, this is but this is one where for Daedalus we had to go to a room and it still broke apart. You know.
Let's see what happens. Daedalus,
Let's see. What is Shokan's?
he better fix his
Tag-
shit before I start screaming.
May 77.
So concept is it's Lay LAI 333.
That was it. Damn, I was all off. I had the 3 letters and the 3 numbers, but nowhere near what it actually was. Not even close.
You were
That was a
super
joke.
close.
I had such good memory earlier, and I shot myself in the foot. What an idiot.
Look what
So
Daedalus said.
close.
He said I connected to the room with you guys smoothly. He said the issue's not me, the issue's you. So stop talking shit about me, or else I'm gonna leave. He didn't say that.
Wow. That's so cold. I mean, it's very direct. I can appreciate it, but it's so cold.
He didn't say that, guys. I'm trolling.
Oh, you are?
So, do you send the invites to Daedalus and them?
Yep.
Man, I don't think this is gonna go too well. I'm still trying to be optimistic here, but I think he's having troubles connecting. And if we try the room again, it's probably gonna be a disaster.
Yep.
I'm literally praying to the elder gods.
It isn't lay, it's lie. You liar.
Ooh. Who calls himself live? 333?
Hausen hier
Live.
Hausen.
Oh, yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got. He's invited.
You got live? Yeah, live will connect. We got live
Yeah,
to the 3.
yeah. Lai is able to connect, but Daedalus is not.
Daedalus is saying that he's for sure it's going to work the way he wants to do
That's
it.
what you said last time.
He says maybe I can
Well, look what he
all
said this time.
Invite it all. Here we
Set
go.
it up, Daedalus. Set it up. Billion names you need to put in here.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put them all here too. I got it.
Put them on chat. Let's do it.
What else they got?
Is it SCVM for Destroyer?
Do it.
There we go. I think that was it. All right, Daedalus, invite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of those names.
We're waiting.
If that doesn't work, I think that we're just 100% screwed in
Call
being
it.
able to actually stream this top 4.
Just got it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do in this situation. Yep. Everyone that can play playoff stream, and then everyone. That's what Nips. That's what I'm saying. We're starving over here.
I know you guys are. I'm so
Daedalus
sorry
got it.
about that as well.
No,
I mean,
Okay,
hey,
hold on.
it's nobody's fault.
Guys,
it's really
this-
nobody's fault. We try to do this,
This
you
is the
know.
nature of it. This is the nature of things. And the situation, and just feel for the players that really want to just showcase what they're all about here. And
Sure.
so feeling for them.
Well, especially the Egyptians.
Yeah,
They come out of nowhere.
because this is like their first time.
Absolutely. And they're just bodying everyone. It's just like, wait, what? I thought we were amazing.
Just came in and started bodying people left and right. Both made top
It's like,
8.
wait,
I mean,
what
winners finals. Who knows how that could play out?
Exactly.
If they all came together in one offline event, that'd be something beautiful to watch. Again,
That'd
how
be
cool would
amazing.
that be if like the Egyptians just showed up and started wrecking? And you're just like, man, what?
That's going to be the reckoning of a
New rivalry. You know, that's like a new rival has entered the arena.
Let the salt begin. I got an invite right now.
I got it. I joined.
All right, cool. We join up.
Ooh, I did not get one.
We
Yikes.
join up.
Let's see if you guys can join, and if any of you make it in, you guys can invite me as well.
We'll do that. I got you. AQ, King of the Deep. Don't you worry. This will happen.
Nobody panic.
All right. I'm joining the match. It said connectivity is going to work. I'm in.
Are you in the room?
I'm in.
Can you invite me and Nips, Destroyer?
Yes.
I'm connecting right now. Joining match. King of the Hill. Competitive private match. Come on, Daedalus. Don't fail us now. Let's see what you're about. What's there? Frost. Okay. I'm in the
All right.
room.
Invites. Cannot invite player because game session has ended. Oh, I got kicked out. No, I didn't. What?
Destroy. See you. You're in here.
I know, but hold on. These guys got to go AFK too.
Go AFK and just lie. And Daedalus, go AFK. Looks like it's on the first match. All right. Do we not count this until we get you guys in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Let's get Mr. Aquaman.
Did you guys get those invites?
Yeah. It's not that one. I got the invite from Destroyer. I'm joining.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully it works.
No, don't end it.
Yeah, don't back out. Just don't. It just doesn't count.
I'm just gonna let this run.
Yeah, just let the time run out. Do a bunch of down twos.
Yeah. Well, they both got Johnny Cages.
Style with your combos. Practice in the ping. Correct. It does not count.
Does not count. Okay.
I'm still on joining.
Coolman's in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, me neither. I think Nips is the one that's having a connection issues with this dude. 100%.
For sure.
Yeah, because remember, every time he tried to connect with him, it didn't work.
So far.
Huh? Yeah. You want me to do that? So let me do
Put
that.
him on, Destroyer.
Don't talk. Yeah, I'm searching you. Nips CGL.
Oof.
We never added each other. All right, so CGL is now your friend.
Listen, man. Watch this. I'm gonna hit this home button. Let's go up to friends.
Oh, you want to screen share it?
And let me go down to I've let's see how many 374 current requests. Cool, awesome, sick.
Another day in your life.
All right, Nips, join the party chat.
There are a lot of pros in there too. They get angry. They're like, "Yo, bro, why don't you join my friend request?" I'm like, "Dude,
So what am I supposed to do? Share play?
Too many."
Like, dude, why don't you just accept my friend request?
Start share play.
You won't.
I started it. Share play. Started as host. You see it? Visitor cannot see game screen when you view non-game screens.
Yeah, so just leave it on Mortal Kombat.
All right.
Fine. If it works.
If it does.
It should. See why not? CGL, yep, he's in.
Is he in?
He's in.
Is it working?
Good.
Oh,
good. Nips, you good?
Nips, if you're good, this could count. I'm gonna tell him to let this one rock.
Johnny Cage.
All right, should we let him rock?
This is it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Moochie, you placed 5th. Moochie, you placed 5th on the tournament. Congratulations. Yeah. Great stuff, man.
Well done, Moochie.
Wish we could have saw more, but good stuff, man. Good performance here. Lot of entrants.
For sure.
Good job.
All right, well, these guys are definitely able to connect to each other.
Yeah, they just played one match together already. So this is North versus South, Egypt versus South Africa. Pride for pride. You know, Dallas has made his way up through the bracket, and so is Lay. So, you know, this is been a pretty exciting match to watch.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, let's get into it.
So we got a match. It's been a while, guys. I do apologize for all the delays, but hey, we got ourselves a match. Let's just enjoy it here. Egypt versus Zambia here.
Egypt versus no.
So our department says Zambia for
Lay is South Africa.
For Lay. Is he South Africa?
South Africa, 100%.
Yeah, look at this guy. He's already getting started with some nice super control. Yup, just as and you know, Shokan's been active with those flawless block up twos this entire tournament, man. He's so clean with them.
And they're surprising. They're out of nowhere. Like, I feel like there's a lot of situations where he could flawless block, where he didn't. And then when he did flawless block, it was a way harder situation, like on an anti-air. And I'm like, what?
Why?
Yeah, you're not kidding about that.
Round 2. Fight.
He's gonna take a step back. He's gonna dive in with the dive bomb. I don't even know what that move is called, but look at that, the launcher.
I call it annoying, Destroyer, if I'm being honest with you.
The annoying.
The annoying. The don't do anything. Special move. Trying to get some pressure going. Not enough hit advantage on the down forge. I think he tried to walk up back one right there. That may have been a punishable distance. The thing is that you'll never know.
You will never know. You're
You
right
will
about
never
that.
know when that's punishable.
Ever.
Sometimes,
yeah.
sometimes they'll get away with it, and you know.
But either way, Shokan is cooking right now.
Unbelievable.
Oof. That was merciless. Grabs his shades, grabs the towel, gets back in his chair, and just watches as, you know, the help just gets rid of Frost's body.
Yeah, this is looking bad. This is looking bad. I'm not too sure. I know we just got started, but Daedalus better wake up with this Frost, because Shokan is looking very strong.
Absolutely.
And so what the beauty about this match that's happening right here is the fact that it's able to be played, and the winner of this is going to get into the money. And then, however that's sorted out, what's really good is that we're going to see these competitors see a final competitor make it into that prize pool, and we're going to see it earned here with this match. So if there's a bright light at the tunnel that we've been going down, there's a little bit of one here for me anyway in this match to actually see someone earn that money and that spot.
Yes,
Just
sir.
any better.
Always look at the positives, guys. I know it's hard. Always be looking.
Tarkatan War Camp.
Here we go, man. These guys are going back into game number 2. Shokan sitting on top of the set with a nice juicy lead, going up 1-0. You know, your boy's Daedalus is gonna have to tighten things up. Gonna have to tighten some screws up in the Frost.
Round 1. Fight.
Frost department.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep it nice and cold and crisp here. And Sho just aggressively attacking, giving Davis no option, but Davis is trying to fight back here. Just looking for a couple of openings and chances, but Lei not giving him a lot in terms of breathing room.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
he's not.
No breathing room, and no, hasn't got any of the good hits from Frost here. You know, it's been a couple of the specials, a couple of the augers have hit, but he hasn't gotten the damage, and he's been playing from a health deficit this entire time.
Oh, he's getting something started here. He's gonna get the knockdown, trying to stay on top of him. Oh my God! And the counter wake up punish from Shokan. What a savage!
Throws him in the corner.
Looking good here.
And he's gonna try to turn him out.
That really good crouching back to by Daedalus there. Still has fatal blow, and if he would have broken away, that would have been death. But I think he might survive just by a little bit. This is one of the hardest hitting ones.
Yeah, he's
I don't know if
alive.
I've gone for this though. The fatal blow.
Oh my God!
Oh, that was clutch. That was clutch.
That was
The
risky.
fourth quarter.
But
That
it
was
was clutch. Yeah, it was risky and it
He
was
needed
scary.
that. That was
but
clutch.
it worked. But it worked.
It did. And
You know
sometimes that's what you need, right? Change this game. You just need to have big cojones just to take it there.
That's right. Always. Good jump 3.
Always, buddy.
He's gonna grab tech. Get off of me. Oh, what a jump over.
Ooh. The dive, the annoying. Is that what it's called?
What an anti-air. This dude Daedalus staying alive in this set. Keeping his head in the game here.
Yes,
Davis
come
not
alive.
giving up.
Oh, went for the armor break a little late, but I don't think that you can get a raw headbutt there anyway. But I like the attempt by Daedalus to actually use the armor break that's given her. Barely alive and didn't fall for the throw. Himself gets another one anyway. What aggression there out of Lei to even eating a hit advantage trade. You know, doesn't matter. He was just throwing.
He was.
Oh my God, the drill to the face. And projectiles whipping all over the place. He's gonna keep the string safe with the drill punch. Oh yeah.
All right, Nips. I'm actually really good with that as well. Titan, what do you think?
Let me check it out.
Look at the Discord chat. As Daedalus is indeed coming back to life here. This would put us at a 1-1. 4 again. Top 3, the money. Here at CGL Africa. It's been tough in the name of all that is active frames. From downtown, that mortar strike clips him. 1-1.
I'm good with that, Nick.
All right, we're all good with the guys. This will be the final match on stream. And Nips will correct me if I'm wrong on that. Because top 3 will be set after this. And what it looks like they're going to do is call who is in winners finals right now. A tie between first and second. Pretty much tied for first. And then the winner of this is going to be third.
All right. Who's going to get first and second from that tie?
They're going to be tied.
Oh, wow.
That's what a tie is.
No, but I was saying, like,
I know.
There was a first place prize and a second place prize.
I think he's just going to split it. So it'll go 2, 2, and 1 among them. 200, 200, 100, right? Yeah. So it'll be 200, 200, 100 for technically first, and third.
Very nice, man. What a conclusion to this insane tournament. This is technically the grand finals of tonight. So get hyped, guys.
Kind of, sort of. This is for third place. This is a $100 money match right now. That's what this is. Loser gets nothing. Winner gets $100. That's what's on the line.
God. This is pretty brutal. Daedalus definitely waking up here because, you know, the first game he was having a little trouble. And now he's showing some promise. Going to go up one game, tying it up 1-1. Zoning his life away. He said $100 money match. What?
Wow. He has gotten going here, too. Coming to life after what was such a comfortable game 1 from Shokan. He was in such control the entire time.
He's all over it. Ooh, and Daedalus just...
Our department said $100 to us is $1,600 to them.
Pretty much.
Gosh. Darn.
So, there's a lot of money right now.
Right. But Daedalus looking very commanding right now. Even in the second round. Got Shokan in the corner.
This is a bad spot to be. Oh, yes. Watching Arctic Anarchy just bully Johnny Cage here in the corner has got to be one of the most beautiful things I've seen. Even the armor, the pickup, hold up, we're seeing some sensational frost stuff out of him now.
Yeah, he really amped it up. I think once you spoke about that $100 money match, bro, he said, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm taking this home. Oh, the disrespect. He said, let me walk back here and give you the EX drill.
That was absolutely disgusting in that corner.
Oh, yeah. Frost showing why she needed to be upgraded by the Lin Kuei. And Daedalus very commanding at the moment. Very commanding. This is something I did not expect for sure. Not at all.
Yeah, he very awoken after that game 1. Everyone, even in chat right now, we're all just like, man, what happened from just 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago to now? Dude,
exactly. It's just moving so smoothly.
Dude's woke now.
Super woke.
Yeah, this could be a potential final game here. Daedalus sitting on a 2-1 lead.
This would either be Zambia, Egypt, and South Africa, or we're gonna have 2 Egyptians in the top 3.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lai's really thinking about it here. He said this next character pick could be life or death for me.
And he's got options. He's got Johnny. He's got Cassie. He's got Shokan. You know, he's really got to try. Okay, he's got own Johnny Cage. This is it.
He's cementing it,
Putting
man.
it all in Johnny.
Yup, putting everything on the line to Johnny Cage. I'm terrified.
Hopefully he can make something work here. I am already super terrified. It's cold here. Frost is bringing the cold.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's go. This
Not
is
what I
it.
expected.
Oh, you're gonna dash up, catch a juicy grab.
Whoa.
Drawing first blood for this potential final game here. Oh, they're shooting back.
The full screen arsenal. She's like, you know what? You have arcing projectile. I got one right back at you, bro. Probably outdamages the.
I got 10 more.
I actually got to see if there's a trade there. Wow.
I'm not sure. But in a zoning battle, it seems like Frost is probably got the edge over Johnny.
Probably just a slight, and that down 4 is going to be a problem for Johnny to work his way in on too. You know, having to come with back 3, forward 3. Down 4 is going to cover all that exactly right there. That's a tough spot for Johnny Cage against Frost. Has to make a big brain read of like a jump or something. But if you make that read against Frost and you jump at her, she'll down 3 you 98% of the time.
Oh man. Oh, he's just trying to close that gap here, but Daedalus is playing it so safe. He's playing it to secure that bag.
And there it is, match point now for Daedalus. He has gotten so much more, I don't know, like the spacing, the zoning, something just started clicking where he's zoning him out and is able to get some great offense going when he's got him cornered. Like it's just clicking, it's clicking. Download starting to be complete over here.
That was looking like whip punish territory, but he's gonna miss it. Instead, he's gonna catch it with a nice string. Oh my God, Shao Kahn waking up to the projectile. Very unfortunate. Slowly but surely, man, Daedalus is working on this life lead. He's working on securing this game. Chip damage.
Why he's made it through the far and why he's been such a wild card, but with this, wow, he's in full command here.
He slid those DMs from that distance. Oh no, the mix got him with the low. Max damage through that too with the down 2. Didn't want to risk going for that head. That head is such a weird hitbox to it. Not even sure if it would have connected. Get some great damage there on the approach with the amplified daggers. Putting out a minefield right now to try to close this out.
Yeah, he wants to close this out now, man. He doesn't want to go into a game number 5. He wants to end this right here. That's going to be chip damage. No meter to do it. He slides out of the corner. And GG's.
Takes it.
Goes up into the active frames of that anyway. Daedalus is going to be your 3rd place finisher here. The CGL Africa. 2 Egyptians in the top 3. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, definitely, man. Everybody give these guys a round of applause because that was insane. What a match. I feel like it was well worth the wait for that kind of grand finals match there that went down.
Daedalus going to go out at 3rd, and tied for 1st is going to be Killjoy and Ganani. $200 a piece there and $100 going to Daedalus. Congratulations, guys. That is going to be the tournament here. It is called there.
Well done.
Insanity, man. You know, definitely wasn't expecting it to go down like this because of all the connection issues. But, you know, regardless, I think we would have known the way that outcome could have happened, you know?
These 3 were definitely on fire the entire day as well, right? And that is just the beginning of Console Combat Online this entire weekend, guys. Tomorrow, there's going to be Europe and South America action going on at 11, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to have Europe and South America starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. So 11 a.m. Eastern, you're going to see Europe, 7 p.m. Eastern. You're going to see South America, same place, same channel right here at CGL1. And then North America going to be on Sunday at 11 Eastern. So be tuned in to CGL1 all weekend long for Mortal Kombat action. $500 on the line for Europe, $500 for South America, and $1,000 for North America as well. That's going to do it for us here for the African portion of this series. It's been an absolute pleasure. Titan, thank you so much for coming on and joining us and allowing us to learn a lot about your guys' community.
Seriously,
man, it's been such a pleasure, and thank you for you guys for coming through. Seriously, I mean, this is quite an honor to have both yourself and Destroyer gracing us with your presence for what is arguably one of our biggest nights here in Africa. And again, such a pity about the connection issues, but Again, thank you so much for being here, and shout out for all you guys in chat who came here to join us as well. RDW, Shelter Blaze, 5,000, all y'all, Panda Bear. We see you guys out there, Mr. Jibs.
Right.
Thank you guys for coming through and supporting us. Amazing.
Thank you guys for having us. Destroyer, do you have any closing thoughts?
Nothing. I just want to say it was an honor to be here. I had a blast, hanging out with you guys and just bringing the hype to the community and just experiencing all the hype matches we witnessed today, man. Absolute madness. The African community has a lot of heat to bring to the FGC, and I'm just proud to be able to witness it, man.
Absolutely, guys.
Man,
Thank you so much for joining us. That was CGL Console Combat Online. This is the African portion of it. We're going to see Europe, South America tomorrow, North America on Sunday. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
You're a legend in the city, moving by day instead of night, leaving as evidence of your existence bloodless corpses.